Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek, and last time I talked about Suikoden 4, and as we continue to make my way through this year's Summer of Suikoden, I wanted to talk about the game's follow-up and direct sequel, Suikoden Tactics. A little over 1 year after the release of Suikoden 4, Konami released a direct follow-up, Suikoden Tactics, for the PlayStation 2. However, in Japan, the game was simply known as Rhapsodia. Much like Suikoden 4, Tactics was written and designed by series veteran Junko Kawano. But this time, directing the game was longtime programmer and first-time director Osamu Komuta. Komuta would go on to direct Suikoden Tierkreis for Nintendo DS and Genso Suikoden Tsumagareshi Hyakunen no Toki on PlayStation Portable, the final Suikoden game that we never got. For an in-depth look into this game, definitely check out this amazing video by Jimmy Hoppa, which I'll be linking to at the end of this video. As the name would imply, Suikoden Tactics breaks the mold set by each of the Suikoden games that preceded it by borrowing from the likes of Shining Force and Fire Emblem, and implementing a strategic battle system. The game is often called a prequel to Suikoden 4, but while the game does feature events that take place before the events of Suikoden 4, the majority of the game actually takes place after the events of 4. And in case you're wondering, based on my experience playing these games, I highly recommend playing through Suikoden 4 before Tactics and not the other way around. Especially because importing save data from Suikoden 4 unlocks certain powerful characters that can join your party later on. Suikoden Tactics picks up about 7 years before the events of Suikoden 4 as it follows the story of Kuro, a young boy who's traveling with his father and his father's companions. The group is apparently searching for something, which takes them across the paths of strange fish-like monsters that seem to be somehow connected. Just as soon as we start to uncover some answers, tragedy strikes as our hero bears witness to the pirate Brando as he acquires the cursed Rune of Punishment. This event would go on to set the events of Suiko 4 into motion. After this, the story jumps about 10 years into the future to find Kuro resuming the quest that he had once embarked upon all those years ago. And if that story hook sounded a little vague, unfortunately I had to keep it that way because of the way the story interconnects with Suikoden 4. The story of Suikoden Tactics overall feels a lot simpler than Suikoden games that preceded it, and it's far more objective-oriented from start to finish. This feels pretty refreshing right on the heels of the slow start found in Suikoden 4. Much of the story of Tactics feels like it was put together to address some of the criticisms levied against the game's older brother. For instance, far more time was devoted to development of many favorite characters found within Suikoden 4. However, the way certain objects from Suikoden 4 were retconned into having previously undescribed characteristics and capabilities didn't really sit well with me. These objects were effectively turned into this game's evil MacGuffins that needed to be destroyed. I understand this was done in an attempt to further link the two games together, but it feels like the idea was just kinda tacked on to justify the sequel, rather than something planned from the beginning. Due to the way the plot centers around these evil MacGuffins, I just wish that it felt like it fit better with the established lore of Suikoden 4. The story of Tactics, while simple, still managed to be an emotionally engaging one. The game has random moments of brutal tragedy that feel right at home in a Suikoden game. However, I found that the bright and cartoony visuals juxtaposed against these dark events felt rather jarring. And maybe that was the intended effect, I'm not sure. And I'm going to try to not spoil anything, but I need to tell you that the ending of the game glosses over one of the biggest bombshells in video game history that left me feeling a little uncomfortable with its implications. I didn't know whether to laugh or cringe at the revelation, neither of which were the intended reactions of the heartwarming conclusion the designers were probably aiming for, I'm sure. The majority of the gameplay found within Suikoden Tactics is your bog-standard turn-based strategy RPG that takes place on a tactical grid. Characters have different weapon types, stats, and ranges that give them different tactical uses within enemy engagements. However, the game features an interesting twist on terrain effects that you may have seen in previous strategy games. Instead of terrain affecting attack and defense stats, spaces can be colored by a rune affinity, which affects a lot of things. These affinities are either inherent in the terrain, such as puddles and rivers having water affinities by default, or they can be affected to take on that affinity using rune techniques. This means that the battlefield is constantly changing to one of the 5 possible rune affinities as opposing factions vie for the upper hand. I think if Nintendo suddenly decided to make a Splatoon strategy RPG, they might borrow some notes from Konami on how exactly to accomplish that. Rune affinity in battle makes a huge difference, more than you might be inclined to think at first. Being on a space that your character shares an affinity with will grant that character boosted attacks and defense stats, and ending a turn on that space will restore a good chunk of their hit points. Conversely, placing a character on a space they are weak to will result in weakened attacks and defenses, and ending a turn on a space will result in a loss of hit points. This can be a huge pain to manage, especially when your team consists of 12 or so characters with an even spread of elemental affinities across the lot of them. Luckily, special armors and accessories can be equipped which alter the wearer's affinity, which I abused the entire time, making rune management much easier. However, this is essentially placing all of your eggs into a single basket, where you just need to hope you're not facing a horde of enemies with rune type advantage. Using this strategy is a double-edged sword that pays off about 80% of the time, give or take. In addition to these area effects, the game also features flanking bonuses, meaning attacking the enemies from the back or the side will deal more damage to that enemy, and surrounding the enemy with characters who have built up a rapport with one another increases the chance of a co-op follow-up attack or other assisting actions. Characters with more rapport can sometimes perform powerful combo attacks together. The combo attacks require specific character placement on your battlefield though, which makes using them something you have to pretty much plan on using from the start of battle. However, when used correctly, they are powerful enough to turn the tide of an arduous battle, making the payoff for your planning feel especially gratifying. Needless to say, all of these mechanics were quite a bit to take in as somewhat of a newcomer to the tactical strategy RPG genres, but I easily found myself absorbed into battles for hours, and I mean hours. Sometimes engagements would run from just 20 minutes to an hour or more toward the end of the game. These battles were engaging and quite challenging all the way to the end of the game, and these encounters could be extremely frustrating if the computer has it in for you that day. When non-essential characters fall in battle, there's about a 50-50 chance that they will either withdraw from battle or just die outright. Of course, I can't let that happen, so being forced to restart the battle after several minutes of engagement, or in one specific case while trying to finish off the final enemy on the map, proved to be especially maddening. Outside of battle though, the town menu system found in other similar titles makes up the majority of the game. After being spoiled by Shining Force, which featured actual towns to explore, I felt restricted, though not entirely surprised. Within these towns you can do the usual stuff, upgrade equipment, talk to townsfolk, stumble upon side quests for recruiting more characters, and so on. The series staple of mass character recruitment returns to Suikoden Tactics, though you can't recruit as many as 108 this time around. Which is too bad since the battle system would have lent itself well to massive battles. Then again, waiting for turns to cycle through already takes a very long time, so maybe I should just be careful what I wish for. The world design of Suikoden Tactics jives well with that of Suikoden 4, though it's a shame you can't freely walk around towns and other locations that you discover.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Super Derek Streams. We're going to get going here in just a moment. Just got a few final things to prepare for today's show.
With different scenic underlays.
Hope you're all doing well.
Suikoden Tactics is kind of a mixed bag. The character portraits were pretty fantastic, and their user interface is solid. The cel-shaded visual aesthetic has aged well, as that tends to do. However, something about the character models feels a little too chunky. For instance, the blocky hands just look like blobs of color rather than hands because of the ambiguous shape and lack of detailed shading. The characters are big and bulky and designed to be easily identified from a bird's perspective, and designed to be low poly enough not to crash a PlayStation 2 with dozens of units on screen.
Alright.
And the battle environments are gorgeous.
Okay, I think I am just about ready to start.
The music of Suikoden Tactics may in fact be one of its greatest assets. It borrows a few familiar...
Hey everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams. You got too excited by the Nintendo Direct? I haven't seen it yet. I've heard some good things about it. I dropped in on one person who was streaming it for like 5 seconds. Work was absolutely brutal today. I'll just say this. Level 5... Okay, I'll I'll have to check it out. Holy cow. Okay. So, hey everybody, welcome to Super Derek Streams. Too Lucky, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Hey there, Game Gear. Got the gear on. Oh man, let's see. 000, howdy. Vira, welcome to the stream. Taliafer, the Suikoden game I haven't played yet. It's actually pretty okay, all on the whole. Like, there are some things that are rough. Some aspects of it are the absolute goat. but yeah, not too bad. You are watching barbecues? I don't know what that is. But hey, good to have you guys here. I still haven't seen it. Baten Kaitos Remastered? Is that right? Ghost Trick Etrian 1 through 4? 1 to 2? What? Both? Oh, okay. Baten Kaitos Remastered, if they replace the English dub. Ooh, 1 through 3? Okay. It's a... Oh, okay, cool. All right. So I was thinking, should I just watch the direct now? I have to watch it at some point, right? Would you guys be interested in rewatching it, or is it too exciting? Is that too much right now? You like Suikoden 4? Not sure why I never got around to Tactics. You don't mind watching it again? I'll skip through all of the boring bits. If there is, I'm assuming there are boring bits. There's always boring bits, right? Sounds good. You're okay with watching it again? Okay, cool. Well then, what I'll do is temporarily we'll change the category to events, special events. Yeah. All right. This is temporarily gonna be a rewatching of the Nintendo Direct. You're new here. Watch Your Podcast with Baku came to say hey. Well, hey, good to have you here. Itaiko. I hope I said that name correctly. Welcome. Sorry for spoiling Baten Kaitos. That is okay. I think I had a little bit of everything spoiled, but I still want to see the trailers, I think. So I did say it right. Excellent. All right. So I've got the scene prepared. I think it'll work. If I hit play here real quick, let me. Okay, cool. I think that the audio should function. I think everything should function for us to just go ahead and kind of get caught up with the Nintendo Direct. I would have watched it earlier, but yeah, this is something I couldn't watch because I was at work, which kind of sucks. Okay. Without further ado, theater mode.
I think someone might be following us.
Hang on.
9,000! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
Oh my gosh. Whoops, I ruined it. Malamy! Malamy! I know. Thank you so much for that raid, Malamy. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Hey there. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far, or Wednesday. Let me try to provide a proper shout out here to Malamy. What were you up to this evening? You're playing some Fire Emblem Engage. How was that? Welcome everybody. It's so nice to have you all here. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Anyways, everybody from Malamy's stream. Hey, I'm Super Derek. Make a bunch of videos over on YouTube about RPGs. And I missed the Nintendo Direct because I was at work all day. And I've heard that it's good. So I was thinking we were going to maybe sit through a little bit of it and watch it together and just kind of get caught up. Ah, man. Fire Emblem Engage's gameplay. I can't believe it's out already. That's so wild to me. Fire Emblem closing in on the end. You're super hyped to get... Wow. That is so cool. Everybody from my stream, make sure you give a follow to Malamy. She is super awesome. Just plays all kinds of cool games, niche games, and she's just a super fun person to hang out with. So, yeah, without further ado, yeah, let's try this again. Last time we went into theater mode, I tried to I got raided. Okay, we're gonna try this again. All right, I need to mute that. There we go. All right, so we're gonna try to watch the Nintendo Direct, and like I said, we're gonna skip all the boring bits. Yep, boring. Is this boring? Okay, this is... I think this is... Okay, this is Pikmin, isn't it? Yeah, I hope I'm not gonna make everybody really mad, but I've never been into Pikmin, so I'm just gonna skip ahead. Not to say that this is boring, because I know that this game has its diehard fans, but I can't help it. I'm not one of them yet. Okay. Cool. Pikmin 4, yay! That's still Pikmin 4.
Please look forward to more information in the future.
Nope.
Expansion Pass DLC.
Okay, what was that?
Introducing Volume 3 of the Xenoblade
Okay.
Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass DLC.
Expansion Pass. That's cool.
Laughterist extraordinaire.
Hey, what now?
Say hello to Masha, the newest hero, and a refined Lapidarist.
I've never played any, well, no, that's not true. I played Xenogears, or Xenosaga 1, a little bit of
Challenge battles
a little bit of
with roguelike
Xenoblade 1.
elements are also being
None of the
added.
follow-ups, so
Select only one character and
I need to
battle
return
wave after wave
to the
of
series at
enemies.
some point and give it a proper
For
go.
every win, you'll learn more heroes
but because-
and special abilities.
Because of that,
Rack up
though,
victories with your heroes and set your sights on the final stage.
I'm not super excited
You
about
might
this
also
just
get
yet, and
special
also,
in-game
I'm just
outfits
realizing
as a reward.
here,
And
it seems
coming
like,
Volume 4 later this year.
seems like a lot of my screen is getting cut off here.
Is this really what you want? Nothing's gonna get through to him. He's a heartless machine.
Let's see, I wonder if there's a way I can fix that.
Like killing Granddad wasn't enough for you?
Volume 3 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass for the
Here, I was
Xenoblade
trying to resolve
Chronicles
that
3 game
before the
launches
stream
on the
even
Nintendo
started.
Switch system February 15th. Shake it, amigo.
Okay,
2, 1.
well, I'm guessing this one's not
Speed in a
super,
brand new
super
Samba
awesome.
de Amigo game. Grab your Joy-Con controllers and gently shake them like maracas to match the targets during a song. Follow the instructions on screen to pose.
Okay, I don't know why it's cutting off the very top of the screen. I'll just say that's extra DMCA protection in my part. So we'll just skip ahead a little bit more. Passion for fashion.
Here, you'll aim to become a stylish influencer.
I'm gonna skip.
Expand your friend circle.
I don't need to pretend to be a stylish influencer because I have shop.superderic RPGs where you can get all of your
and a la
super
carte,
stylish clothing.
leading up to a showdown with Death
Oh.
and Dracula himself. Wield the vampire killer and other
that a
iconic
new-
weapons as you
what is
vanquish
this?
legions of monsters in frenetic
New
combat.
Castlevania?
12 original covers
Yeah.
and 51 songs from the Castlevania series accompany you during your quest in Dead Cells Return to Castlevania.
Oh, it's
Sinking
Dead
its
Cells
teeth
Return
into
to
Nintendo
Castlevania.
Switch March
Okay.
6th.
It's like a
Pre-orders begin
it's like a
today on
collaboration.
Nintendo eShop.
That's pretty cool.
Enter a new grid in this narrative puzzle adventure set within the Tron universe.
No.
Others like this Nintendo Switch this summer. 2 connected worlds, 1 suspenseful thriller.
Deca Police.
ついに来たな。ここがポリスセンター。
デカシムは刑事訓練用の仮想空間。現実がコピーされた世界。
すごい。ここ本当に仮想空間なの？この事件のパズルを解き明かす。まだ30分も経ってないよ。そもそもこの事件には最初から違和感があった。この事件の犯人はお前だ。警察だ。 おとなしくしろ。
Okay.
武力兵器の使用は
That-
デカバンド
Okay, you've got my attention.
ヒゲジジイ、宝石強奪未遂で現行犯逮捕する。面白くなるよ。ハーバードがカラフル猫ちゃんになってる。
Okay.
何が起こった？
誰かがデータを置き換えたんだ。
Oh, that reminded me a lot of Dot Hack, actually.
警察のシステムに潜
The
入しプログ
the
ラム
cat kind of character thing.
それって完全に
I can dig it.
これが犯罪だ。この狂った街では手段を選んではいられない。私服を肥やす豚どもは
Okay.
一匹残らず排除。
And that's level 5.
Once upon a time,
Okay.
there was a witch
All right.
and a demon.
You got me interested. Level 5.
Experience Bayonetta's
Oh, man.
origins as a young
Hey, Board,
witch
good to
named
see you.
Cereza.
Welcome.
Seeking
Okay,
the power to
uh,
rescue her
I'm not a big
imprisoned
Bayo
mother,
person.
She ventures deep into the
I mean, I'm sure this is
forest
cool,
ruled
but
by
it's also not
fairies.
really new, right?
Going to that forest.
Pressures ferocity.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Enemies.
skip a little bit forward here. No
Doable
hate,
games.
but I'm pretty sure I've seen.
Shush it! Let's go!
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon prowls onto the Nintendo Switch system March 17th.
I'm just impatient.
Pre-orders are available.
I want to see
now
what all
on
the hype is
Nintendo
about.
eShop.
I want to see more level 5.
How-
Yep, that's cool. Nope, don't care. Sorry. I know a lot of people are big fans of.
Alongside
Not me.
here during Splatfest.
Let's just skip forward a little bit more.
Oh, what's this?
What is this? Is this anything good? It's still Splatoon.
Side order will lock. The Splatoon
Many people have played Splatoon 3 since its launch.
Oh, good for you. All right.
Illusion Island. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck, and Goofy.
Skip.
Dangerous adventure in Disney Illusions begin
Cool.
today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, it caught me off guard. I was like, hey, what is that? I don't know. It looks serene for a moment.
More emblems are on the way.
Okay.
New emblems are coming to
Expansion
future
pass.
waves of the Fire Emblem Engage Expansion
Okay.
Pass DLC.
Could be
Wave
worse.
2 includes Hector, Emblem of
I
Strength.
mean, I haven't played
Defense
Engage at
and
all, so I'm not.
counterattacks.
There is only one person who commands.
Soren, Emblem of Acumen.
It's hard to get super excited about something when I'm like, I haven't even started this.
Is battle
Camilla, Emblem of Revelation. Modify the terrain to hinder enemies. Wave 3 includes Crom and Robin, Emblem of Bonds. Overwhelm foes with sword and magic attacks.
you have it the wrong way around?
Veronica, Emblem of Heroes.
I see you.
Summon additional allies to fight for your cause. Challenge newly added missions to recruit these
I
new
know.
emblems.
Backlogs are tough.
And in Wave 4, a new story called Bell Xenologue will be unlocked.
Thank you for answering our prayer.
What is that
Who is it that's putting your
blue
world
bar
in
in the
danger
bottom
now?
left corner?
Watch out! Assassin!
I look over there like it's
Wave
like it's
2
behind
of the
me.
Fire Emblem Engage expansion pass
that-
for the Fire
is that the
Emblem
Nintendo
Engage
Direct
game
progress bar?
launches on the Nintendo Switch system later today. Take control of your destiny.
Sounds like too much work.
This is Reverie, a world in which deities known as aspirations dwell. When a megacorp endangers the harmony between Reverie and our world, the future of humanity hangs in the balance. In this narrative adventure, harness your divine gift of clairvoyance.
It looks
to travel between
cool-ish,
worlds
but it's not a
See the future.
RPG, I don't think.
and decide humanity's fate. Many branching story paths, along with a riveting soundtrack by Celeste composer Lena Rain, set the stage for your journey. Eventually,
Yeah, I'm gonna skip a little bit
these
further.
games will have you rolling.
Yes!
Octopath Traveler 2 is just
I mean,
around
we already
the
know
corner.
about it, but
After today's Nintendo Direct, a demo containing the game's opening hours will be available on Nintendo
okay.
eShop.
Now you have my
8 new
attention.
stories await. Which path will you take first? Who will your allies be? And
Yeah,
where
yeah,
will
trying to
your
get caught up
journey
here,
lead
Duo.
you?
Skipping all the
Venture
extra
through a
crap
brand
though.
new world in Octopath Traveler 2, launching on Nintendo Switch February 24th. Keep it rolling. Run around and collect oodles of objects. In
Nothing wrong with this game, but I'm not super interested in Katamari.
Meet characters from all walks of life and devastate foes with
Whoa.
based. Combine the power.
Hang on.
In addition,
Back.
active Nintendo Switch Online members can play a free game trial of Katamari Damacy Reroll. Combine the powers of the sun and moon to fend off evil in this turn-based RPG. Freely traverse a breathtaking world. Meet characters from all walks of life and devastate foes with timed attacks in battle. Complement your journey with enchanting melodies and retro-inspired tunes from the renowned Yasunori Mitsuda, a guest composer for the game. Sea of Stars sails onto Nintendo Switch August 29th.
Oh, we got a release date.
Demo will launch later today on Nintendo eShop.
A demo.
Duke it out in this free-to-play
Oh my god,
online
okay.
multiplayer showdown.
I have
Two teams of 3
a
and
lot
challenge others
to
lightning fast
do now.
battles, air hockey
Ooh,
style.
okay. Awesome.
Factory for this free. Dive back into the sprawling labyrinth. A collection of the first 3 Etrian Odyssey games
Okay.
is coming to Nintendo Switch, remastered in HD.
I was curious if this would
Many
ever make it
treasures
to another
lie deep within
platform
a
because it kind
massive
of does a
labyrinth.
lot with dual screen
Its
stuff,
paths are
right?
intertwined, and vicious monsters lurk in the
The
shadows.
auto map, for
A
instance.
blank map is your only guide. By drawing the map as you explore, you can progress even further. Venture into the labyrinth with 5 adventurers. As the guild leader,
I'm glad
you
to see that
assign
they
them
found a
roles
way
like the
to
allied defending
bring it to
protector
consoles
or the
because
ultra-fast Dark Hunter.
I know a lot of people
But be warned,
were really
every adventure is fraught with
concerned
danger.
about this series and
Should you
its
fall in battle,
direction
you can
after
change
they
your team
sunset
and learn new skills
the
to
DS, the
strengthen your party
3DS.
before challenging the labyrinth again. 24 newly drawn character illustrations are included. Plus, take advantage of new difficulty options and a new auto mapping function for smoother exploration.
Hey, that sounds like my jam.
Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection launches on Nintendo
Auto
Switch
mapping.
June 1st. Each game in the collection will also be available separately on Nintendo eShop. Pre-orders begin
Okay.
today on Nintendo eShop.
Not too bad.
Get your tactical
Oh.
skills ready.
About time.
Calling all strategy fans. The Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game is only a couple
Excellent.
of months away. Join Andy, Max, Sammy, and more in 2 full story campaigns, each one filled with colorful turn-based tactical action. Flex your strategic muscles across a multitude of modes. Design your own maps and share them with friends. Plus, go head-to-head in local and online play. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp comes
I thought they were
Nintendo
waiting on
Switch
World
April
Peace.
21st. Pre-orders begin today on
Well.
Nintendo eShop.
I mean, they definitely delayed it because, or they said because of the, Russian invasion of Ukraine, right?
A new
And
story will unfold in the Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe game.
okay, and
Magolor, the
this one's not
interdimensional
really,
traveler from
not
the
really
main
my jam.
adventure, has lost
But
his
I mean, some of the
powers
characters were
and must
definitely like
escape the realm
Russian
between
inspired, I
dimensions.
think, which is probably a part of it.
Regain
Let's just move along here a little bit more.
up to
A little bit more. Little bit more.
In Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Next, here's some news about Nintendo Switch Online. Please take a look at this.
Next. Okay, fine. We'll see what it is. Anything good? No.
arrange the Awaken the Windfish to
Okay,
escape Covalent Island. Gargoyle's Quest. Save the Ghoul Realm as Firebrand from the Ghosts and Goblins series. Game & Watch.
No.
Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. Solve a murder mystery on the supernatural Shadow Island. Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Destroy the Metroids hiding on planet SR-388.
So a bunch of Game Boy games and Game Boy Color.
Wario Land 3. Traverse a world that changes between day and night based on your actions.
I would love to see Nintendo do something with the original Pokemon.
Kirby's Dream
Could you
Land.
imagine?
Float, inhale, and spit out enemies in Kirby's debut
Make
title.
it accessible for people to play those really expensive Game Boy games.
You can use the
Ridiculously
Game Boy.
expensive for what they are.
Up to 2 players can play compatible games together locally.
Does this mean
Oh,
that you like me?
did somebody subscribe? Hey! Hey! Walu, thank you so much for that resubscription.
Game Boy Advance games are being added to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
Now you have my
Here are the
attention.
games
That's
that
good.
you can play at launch.
Minish Cap is one of my favorite Zelda games.
Super Mario Advance 4. Super Mario Bros. 3. Play 38 extra levels from the Nintendo e-reader accessory. WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games. Experience the origins of the lightning fast micro games. Kuru Kuru Kururin. Guide the spinning stick to the goal without hitting obstacles. Mario Kart Super Circuit. Race in the first Mario Kart game created for a portable
Alright.
system.
But where's all the... I
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
was gonna say, where's all the RPGs? Well, there's a couple. Or one.
The Legend of Zelda, the Minish
solid
Cap.
game.
Shrink to miniature size and dive into a big adventure.
Shame about the audio.
Local and online play is supported for compatible games.
Okay.
Game Boy
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire Emblems included. Golden Sun
added to this
to be added in the future.
More games will be added to this library as well.
All right.
After this presentation, you can play these Game Boy titles with the Nintendo Switch Online membership.
Yeah. I just don't do memberships because I just don't play any
And
specific
Game Boy
console
More information.
often enough for it to ever
The
be worth it.
Switch.
Oh, Metroid Prime Remaster. That's cool. You bet, Lau. I was at work when this was happening, so I had to miss out, and I just wanted to get caught up to speed because, yeah. Otherwise, I knew a lot of people would be talking about it during the stream, and I'd have no idea what you're going on about. Okay. Well, Metroid Prime is
Released
cool,
on the
but
Nintendo GameCube system.
I'm not a big Metroid person, so I'm just gonna keep on moving along.
Depending on the style, beams, controls.
It's really
allow
cool
you
though
to
because I know that the Metroid Prime trilogy in particular for Wii was
The digital
crazy
version of
expensive.
Metroid Prime Remastered launches on Nintendo eShop later today. The physical version of the game will be available in stores February 22nd.
Nice.
Put your master detective skills to the test. This is the World Detective Organization. Yuma, a trainee detective, and Shinigami, the
I think
spirit
Baku and I
will
previewed a
solve the
trailer about this
strange
game once
incidents
upon a
within
time.
Kanai Ward, a city ruthlessly
Maybe.
controlled by Amaterasu Corporation.
Did we?
You'll investigate these
Yeah.
incidents alongside master detectives of the organization.
Yeah. This
Each one
was
has a supernatural ability
pretty cool, I
that
think.
can prove
What we saw of it
useful during
before,
investigations.
but I think this is the first time I'm seeing it
Mimic body
like in
types and
action.
voices with disguise. Detect heartbeats and whispers with audio aptitude. And witness past crime scenes with post-cognition. These abilities can be shared with Yuma,
So this is post-cognition.
so use them to get closer to cracking a case.
This does look really
After
cool.
collecting enough evidence, a mystery labyrinth will appear. Spot the inconsistencies and uncover the truth. Master Detective Archives Raincode.
That's really cool.
Launches on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
June 30th. Wings of the Heart take flight once more.
Okay, this is cool.
A remastered collection of both Baten Kaitos games, originally
Both.
released on the Nintendo GameCube system, is coming to
Good.
Nintendo Switch.
Because I heard 2 was really good. I heard a lot of people really like 1. I never got into it. I tried it a long time ago. A long time ago.
You'll stand up to the Empire.
So
across
who's involved
2
in this
different eras of
remaster, I
war.
wonder?
During your travels, you'll visit various locales and team up with
It was the
like-minded
card-based
allies.
combat for me that was kind of a non-starter.
Battles are fought using cards called Magnus.
Yeah, and you lost me. No.
Your attack power
Maybe
is
I'll give it a go,
determined by
though,
the attributes
once
and
it has a
combinations of your
remaster.
cards,
Because I
which
definitely
are
wanted to
randomly
try
dealt
out
from the deck.
the second one,
In these real-time
but I don't want to
battles,
pay
you'll need
full
to make
price for that.
split-second decisions to edge closer to victory. What revelations will come to light in the skies above and the lands below? Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD Remastered.
That's
soars
and that's
onto
how it is
Nintendo
pronounced.
Switch
Baten
this summer.
Kaitos. Right. And let me listen to that again.
Baten Kaitos 1 and
Baten
2
Kaitos.
HD Remaster.
Okay.
Soars onto Nintendo
I always wondered how it
Switch
was
this
supposed to be
summer.
pronounced. Baten Kaitos. Okay.
Dive into your new fantasy life.
Live the life you want in a new fantasy life game. While exploring the once thriving island,
Is this any good?
you'll meet a mysterious girl.
I'm leaning towards skip.
Then travel between Bill.
The original is really good.
Yours to live.
Eh.
After 1,000 years, the restoration is about to begin.
That's cool. I don't know. I'm not looking for it. I don't need that right now. What's this? Oh, Professor Layton, huh? I never did play Professor Layton games, but they've always intrigued me. And this is another level 5 title. A new mystery will begin.
Wave 4 is racing in.
That's cool.
Yoshi's Island. A brand new course is zooming
More
into
courses.
Wave 4 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC.
You know, it's pretty wild that they started supporting this game out of nowhere after like 3 or 4 years after it was released. They're just like, hey, you know what?
And Mario Kart Double Dash is also being added to Wave
What's
4.
up with that? I suck at Mario Kart 8, but I do like Double Dash a lot. It's the physics that I can't really get into with the new Mario
Wave 4
Kart,
of the
though.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game races onto the Nintendo Switch system this spring. Active Nintendo.
Okay. Battle Network. Okay, cool. So this is a little montage thing that they're doing. Oh yeah, Bakun, I thought that looked super cool. Blunk. Although it also looks like the kind of game that's going to make me cry at the end. And I don't know if I am man enough to do that on stream. Alright. Uh-huh. Baseball. A Lion King game? Oh, is this like Disney's? Okay, hey, Tales of Symphonia remastered. Okay, we knew about that.
This.
Oh crap. This is what I'm here for, I think. Yes.
Organize my servants. Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors!
How rude.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him. Please, lend him your power.
Hey, we got a release date. May 12.
That was The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, the latest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. In addition to the standard version, a collector's edition of the game containing various items will release on launch day. A new amiibo figure of Link from this game will also be available on the same day. We hope you're
You've had a
looking
release date for a
forward to
while?
Link's
I
latest
haven't. I don't
grand
know.
adventure.
I've been living under a
That's
rock.
all for today's Nintendo Direct.
All
Thank
right.
you for watching.
Well, okay. Awesome. Well, I'm up to speed now. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much. Looks like the first 3 Zeldas, you think? Looks just like... Looks like 3 first Zeldas. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I should check out the Atelier Marie remake. Is there... was that also announced today? Here, let's see if I can... Oh, this was at the Nintendo Direct that Japan got.
アトリエシリーズの原点マリーのアトリエがフルリメイク。落ちこぼれの生徒マリーは5年後の卒業を目指して錬金術に冒険と大奮闘。今作では街やフィールドが自由に探索可能に。もちろんバトルも一新。BGM のリメイクや仲間たちとのエピソードも追加。マリーのアトリエで子供の錬金術ライフが始まる。
Okay. Well, that's pretty dang interesting. All right. All right. Well, thank you for getting me all caught up. I think that that is about done for the now. I think it's time we just let's see who else here now. By the way, hey, Taliafer, 5th in line. Lau, good to see you. Hollow Man, hey, Jagars, Jagars, good to have you here. Pork Bob, hey, welcome back. Got Tears of the Kingdom release date the same time as the name reveal, back in September. Really? Yeah, you're probably right. I just forgot. Hey, Duo Beard, good to have you here, man. And by the way, again, Malamy, thank you again if you're still here for that raid. Everybody who joined from Malamy's stream, if you're still here, good to have you. I hope that you enjoy your time here. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's see if I can remember what all we were doing when last we left off. Oh yeah, I should probably also update my category to Trails of Cold Steel 2. Dunzo. Okay, now we're going to be doing some Trails of Cold Steel 2. And when last we left off, we were playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. We were doing some stuff. Alright, time to leave. Avoiding spoilers. Totally understand. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had been watching the direct, but we just missed rewatching it, so yeah. But I guess I could talk about it for a second. I don't have any like huge gut reactions right now. Like, yeah, I'm excited that I'm gonna have opportunities to play games that I previously hadn't, like Etrian Odyssey. I haven't been able to play them because I don't have a way of capturing footage from that. $70 price tag was removed from the eShop. Retailers are still listing it for $60. I don't know. You know, if Nintendo can still sell Tears of the Kingdom for $60, considering the fact that inflation has been on a runaway course over the last like 2 years, that's dang impressive. You know, I honestly, everybody else has raised their prices. Everybody else is like, everything is like 50% more expensive than it was just 1 year ago, let alone Nintendo's been selling games for $60 for the last 10, right? So, I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom is not eligible list for the Nintendo online vouchers. 70 at GameStop right now. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time before games get more expensive again, and we got used to it when they went from 50 to 60. We'll get used to it again. It's 3 eggs, DX, man. How much could it possibly cost? $70? Exactly. Everything is expensive now. We just have to come to terms with the fact that our money is not worth what it used to be. And we need to get jobs that pay like it isn't worth what it used to be. Yeah, that's all that is, I guess, which is rough. Yeah, let's avoid talking about reality for a while. I was trying to talk about Trails of Cold Steel 2. Enough of all this talk about reality. Let's talk about civil war within a fictional nation that's tearing itself apart by extreme. No. No. Let's see. So when last we left off, we very much started at the very beginning, arresting Eustace's father. Yep, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, I'm not even gonna continue any further. Okay, so we arrested Eustace's father. We recruited some people. And what else happened? We did bonding events with all of our favorite waifus. And hey, how's it going, Hugh? Let's see. What else did we do? I'm stalled at the moment. My brain will kick in. Maybe I just need to jar it by actually looking at where we left off in the game physically. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. We are in Ruhr. We were going to do a side quest. So yeah, I think we were just doing side questing for the time being. So, was there anything else like groundbreaking that happened? I don't know. Maybe I have an idea. Let's use our quest log or our main. Yeah, we're at Act 2. Spirit Shrines. The Berea Hard Stopover. Okay, so the Berea Hard Stopover is when we did all of the bonding events. Spirit Shrines is next. Okay. Collecting all that sweet, sweet AP. All right, you know it. The Duke and Altina brought Prince Cedric to a divine night. That's a thing that happened. Except it sounded like he was more like a cursed knight than a divine knight. just from the weird spicy boy talking about it. All right, so we got a hidden quest here to fix up Elisa's dad's watch for her mom on behalf of Jackass. Is everybody clear on that? Let's head to the Suction Mine Iron Path, and because I know we need to get a sheet of alloy or something from the iron mine. Plus a giant blue tree and crossbow popped up. That's right. The Tree of Might has has declared its first National Arbor Day. Crossbow. Let's see. Gonna need to rename it to Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Oh no, we're not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Wrong way. Crossfire. 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 You'll get caught up in it. Every time somebody says the word crossfire, it immediately just comes out of the cracks of the crevices of my mind. Dude, that kid with the leather jacket was so cool. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's the green dot. I think we should ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy sheet. We might as well try, right? Excuse me.
Hey, you need something?
They explained that they were looking for a special alloy sheet.
I get you now. Well, you're in luck. We've got more of them than we know what to do with. I think I actually remember handing one off to Elisa's dad way back when.
Really?
That's right. I can't believe it took me until just now to realize why he was so happy about the damn thing. But if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Yeah. He always used to get so excited when making something new, almost like a child.
You got that right. Anyway, we got tons of fragments like them if I give them here. Like the one I gave him right here. Just head on in and ask around in the station. Just tell him whoever's on duty there I sent you. He'll get you what exactly you need.
Yo, Bobby, welcome. Thank you so much. We'll head in there right now.
No problem. Good luck fixing that watch.
Alrighty. Right on in there. What beats fingerless gloves? Hammers. Gotta get yourself some steel finger gloves if you want to be protected from getting your fingers beaten. Facts. Or do they still have all the... What do they do with all those? Yeah, it's a good question. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Reen explained what they were searching for, a very thin special alloy sheet. Really? And it doesn't have to be very big? Yeah, we got plenty of those left over. Hold on a sec. I'll go get you one. Thank you very much. Gonna design gloveless fingers. Ooh, here you go. Special alloy sheet. Wow, this really is thin. Kind of springy too. You'd be surprised how tough it is. You need special equipment to cut through it for processing. Anyway, don't know what you're going to use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again. I think that you're just describing, like, leather thimbles. Oh, I know what leather... Okay, so they make fingerless gloves so that you can eat bugles without your hands getting cold. The system works. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I used to be so dang excited about bugles. Just because they, like, you put them on your fingers and they look like you're wearing claws and stuff. So cool. All right, so there was that out of the way. Let's see. Oh, there's pocket watch. Okay, we need the micro oscillator, and it's gonna be at the lab or something in Ruhr.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Dude, if you can find a pair of leather gloves that can withstand a rousing game of Mario Party, I mean, let me know where you found them, because they must be pretty good. Yeah, that Institute of Technology is probably what I'm looking for. Are those the guys I need to talk to about the oscillator? Or is that a different, I don't know, we'll see. Woohoo! Full speed ahead! Look how took that corner. This is the best! Remote-controlled cars. Given their size and power, wouldn't be surprised if they used a Type 4 pressure regulators. Well, can't hurt to ask. Excuse me. What's up? You want to play with cars too? Not exactly. They told Gregor and Harves what they were up to and asked about Type 4 pressure regulators. A Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. But you've got a good eye. We do use them in these cars, and we've got them in a few spares. You can take one if you want. Really? Thank you so much. No problem at all. Just give me a moment. All right, here you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. We really appreciate it. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by with these cars with us sometime, okay? We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. Yeah, we can't let these go to waste. Okay. All right, so that's 2 down. The micro oscillator we'll need to talk to Gwen about. And Gwen is up in Nord, right? Yeah, play with the cars. Yeah. Choose destination. Sometimes my brain just skips words when they're irrelevant to the... Just kidding. My brain just... I don't know. I'm done making excuses for my stupid brain. All right. Lake Lacrima. That seems like, or Lacrima. All right, and Gwen would probably be wherever that green dot is over this way. Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. They explained that they were trying to fix the pocket watch that Elisa's father made and asked about the micro oscillator. Ah, so you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? That's not going to be easy. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yep. He came to me when he was making the thing originally, you see. He wanted to know if I knew more stable material that's used in an oscillator. A more stable material? Take it you're not much of a watch expert. The more stable the material used, the more precise and accurate the oscillator. Anyway, it just so happens I knew of just the thing. And that was? Perhaps the most stable material in the world. Zemurian ore. Zemurian ore? He used that to make an oscillator? No one knew how to process the stuff at the time, but I'm guessing he just found a small enough piece and used it as is. So that was the secret to its accuracy. I can only imagine how much effort must have gone through in order to make even a grain of that stuff. And yet Mother just dumps it onto Jackass like he doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa. Anyway, if that's what we're looking for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George would have some we could use. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Oh, Sharon's VA is Tiki in Fire Emblem Engage. Good to know. And with that, they hurried back to the Courageous and straight to speak to George. Anyway, that's why we came to you. Wow, I had no idea anyone even had a pocket watch like that. The idea of using Zemurian ore is one is ingenious too. I wouldn't mind learning a thing about it myself. So, would you happen to have any high purity Zemurian ore that you could spare? Even the tiniest amount would do. Sure. If that's all you need, that won't be a problem at all. Hold on a sec, if you don't mind. I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George. Just chip off a piece of the old sword. Sorry for the wait. This should do the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your needs perfectly. So, this is what formed at the heart of Father's pocket watch. Thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You were the ones who brought the Zemurian ore back here in the first place. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Can we go back to Jackass's and have him fix it up now? She's really fired up about this.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Well, looky here, you kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? With all these? Sure enough, should be able to, yeah. Well, now I got all the parts, I figure I'll stick them all together, eventually. I'm just poking fun, wouldn't want to keep you waiting all that long. Should get started around my second drink of the night. Fine. Stop staring daggers. Actually, if you're so bored and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure as shooting. Hell, it's only right. But if you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Let me try. At least try. Wow, it really is important to her. Of course. Let me process that. I'll ship for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in this room. Give it a look-see, and I'm sure you'll find them.
Of course. Thank you.
With that, they immediately set out for Rhineford family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch.
So this goes here, and that's connected to that thing over there.
How's the patient? You think you can fix it?
I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering, so I've got a pretty good idea of how things work, how he thinks, his design quirks, and all that stuff that makes an engineer.
That makes sense.
I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said that it was only right for you to do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student, too. And from what I've heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew.
You did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy, Rhineford name or no. But I guess it all makes sense now.
Wait, am I? I guess I can see what you mean, though. I probably know more about engineering than Mother does, at the very least. Oh, got it.
Is it fixed now?
I think so. I just need to reassemble the frame, disable the circuit breaker, then... Ooh, it's working. That was quite impressive. Well done, Elisa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much for helping me with this. It's nothing to get all teary about.
It sounds like a music box? I thought it was just a regular pocket watch.
I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make the sound. I can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this... Huh?
A photograph?
A wedding photo, it seems.
Irina brought it over to me when Rhineford's labs went up in the task to fixing the thing. So she came and asked as a last resort. I said if I could fix it then, it wasn't a big deal though.
Mother! At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know, and that's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you, and you feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I see. Your naivete doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you had fixed it, I may as well take it off of your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Mother? Wait a minute, I haven't finished... Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You were the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words.
the picture of the watch worked this time. That's true. That's your mother in a nutshell. Ah, why is she always like this? I see she didn't notice what happened when you said it to go around the other way. Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. That's nice. Yeah, let's find out what that quartz is, actually, because I bet it's probably pretty good. Seraph. Art strength plus 15, and EP plus 150, and it gives us Shining and Seraphic Ring. Alright. Oh, you thought it was a Master Quartz. Yeah. So... it's not as strong as Mind 2. Doesn't increase art strength like that. I don't know. I don't really know who I want to give that one to. I'm kind of liking the loadout that I currently have on Emma. So, cool. We're done with that. So there's Canyon or Canyon, and we've done that one. That's a nice heal, however. Oh, is it? In that case, I know exactly who's going to be getting it. And that will be Elliot. Alright, so Hearts in Harmony. Keldic has, that is not lost as... Keldic, that all... What? Oh, hang on. There we go. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Keldic that all is not lost. Okay, I was like, what? That did not make any sense. It started with a capital. I was like, this does not compute. And Shining is never bad. I agree. And then Missed Opportunity. Okay, and that's probably taken out a monster in Legram. Let's see. Let's try Hearts in Harmony, and that's in Keldic with Elliot. All right, so let's put Elliot in the party. And while we are at it, yeah, that'll be a good support skill for him to have. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a pretty decent loadout then. All right, on our way to Keldic then.
The Azure Tree's appearance is definitely spooky, but we can't let it stop us from doing whatever we have to. We need to recenter our efforts in the spirit shrines and gather up all the students that still are waiting out there. And if we're lucky, that'll help soothe the minds of some of the Erebonians who are freaking out about it too. In other words, let's keep doing what we do best.
Where do you want to go?
All right, next up, Keldic.
Full speed ahead!
There we go. And Keldic Chapel. This place sure is depressing. Well, Elliot, it's all on you. If you can't make these people happy with your music, you've failed as a musician forever. No pressure.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request.
Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here. It's the girl that Reen likes. It's the nun that everybody likes.
And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you are all busy, but would you be able to help me with this?
Sure. Of course, it'd be a pleasure.
Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Kreutzen citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Keldic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. Good to hear that the guild is helping out too. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by the visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night.
Well, like you said, it's only been a few days.
I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. That's why I'd been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars of that traumatic experiences left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church.
A concert, huh? Well, that brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista.
That was the very inspiration for the idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even if just a little bit. I see. That would explain why you need Elliot's input then.
I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be exactly enough to help them move on completely, but it should be at least enough to get them taking the first steps.
Yeah, it looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine, and we'll help with whatever you need.
Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start?
The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs.
And that just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be a hard part. We don't exactly have the time to patience like we did when we were preparing for the festival.
Indeed. We're ideally going to need people who really have both experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my own violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll go talk to the others about it later. It might be a good idea to head to Ruhr and ask Instructor Mary to join in as well.
Sounds like a plan. Let's not forget Fiona either. And you and I both know she'd be a great addition to this concert.
Yeah, we should definitely ask her. I think
I think just about covers everyone we can ask. Hopefully we'll be able to get some people to help as well. Now I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Bereyahard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Yeah, that guy. I don't know who that guy is. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out, for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us!
A street musician? A street musician, and where was he again?
Where do you want to go?
Bereyahard. Why can I never remember where it is? There it is.
Leave it to me!
That town is hard to remember.
That guy!
Finally, he's important. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melodies surrounding my... resonating from my fiddle, have we?
A fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each.
Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then.
Someone's gagging to play.
Is that a phrase? Is that a turn of a phrase?
He must just be what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you a favor?
Do go on. I'm all ears.
Reen explained how they were looking for people to perform in Celtic.
So that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn down a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free.
You're certain?
Why, of course. Keldic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage around, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again.
Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We'll return to once our preparations are complete.
I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. Gagging is a strong desire? Okay. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance.
Well, let's keep moving on.
Alright. Fiona is... I know where she is. I just can't remember the name of it. She's at the fort, not Aurochs, but the other one.
Where do you want to go?
Nope. Gorelia Fortress.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. Is this right? Oh, there's somebody at the shop. Let's go check out the shop real quick. Oh, she's here? What? Okay, that was lucky.
Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask of you.
They explained that they were looking for performers at the concert for a concert in Celtic.
Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. I'm looking forward to hearing hearing you play again. Oh, one thing though. Do you have a piano ready for me?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments.
Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there if it's still on base. They'll probably know where it is.
That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down, and we'll get back to you to pick it up later.
I'll go get myself all ready then. Good luck with your mission.
With Fiona getting ready for the show, Class 7 heads straight to the Twin Dragons Bridge, and during their search for the piano, she mentioned they ran into Second Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP.
You were looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out.
Wow, so they really do have one here.
Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in.
Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking much, but...
The group explained that they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Celtic.
Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you.
Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way.
No worries. Captain Revelt gave us orders to provide Celtic as much support as possible.
Whoops, just punched the microphone. My bad.
And of course, if it's going to be disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on the offer then.
Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for her.
I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news.
Ah yes, the Boxing Asthma channel. That microphone does take a lot of abuse, because it's right here. I am touching it, and it is about yay far from my mouth, and it has to be like right in front of me. It's lucky that the microphone is as far away as it is. I have done everything I can to get it out of random flailing distance, but it's still, you know, the eye of the hurricane may be one of the safest places to be, but it is not without its, you know, without its dangers. Where else were we going? Oh yeah, we need to talk to the people on board, I think. Oh, Instructor Mary is at Mint's mom's house, and that's in Ruhr then.
Where do you want to go?
Ruhr.
Leave it to me.
Time to head to Ruhr. Ever since I heard that guy's ridiculous tongue roll every time he spoke, I've been unable to get that little earwig, that little, oh, what is it? What do you call that? That little earworm out of my head. Instructor Mary.
Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you.
Oh?
They explained that they were looking for musicians to perform in the concert in Celtic.
A concert for the people of Celtic? I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play as part of the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra.
We're really happy to hear it.
We would greatly appreciate your help. Get on out there and show everyone what we instructors are made of.
By the way,
Is there any chance you've got an instrument that you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement for the other instruments. We'll be back on once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I can hardly wait to hear her play. With that, we've successfully gathered all the performers and instruments that we need. That's right. Let's get back to Keldic and let Rosine know.
Where do you want to go?
All right. Time to go to Keldic. Wherever... Why? I don't know why they keep moving Keldic on the map. It's on here somewhere. I know it's on here. Okay.
Full speed ahead!
I don't know why. It's just, they keep moving where it's supposed to be. It's always the last place you look, right, Vira? Have I mentioned that it's been a really long Wednesday? Oh my god. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going?
Oh, hello everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Teresa's concert, now that the podium's gone. Oh, that's great! We shouldn't have any trouble setting up a piano if we've got this much room.
Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here.
Oh? Could that mean you found enough people?
Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We've told them that we're gonna collect them as soon as everything's ready here.
It did take some searching, but fortunately, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really, thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains now are the final preparations.
And the piano should be arriving soon too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it here.
All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah. I've got a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then?
Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember.
Thanks! Is everyone ready to begin?
Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so as quietly as possible so as not to disturb those still recovering. And soon, the piano arrived as well. Oh, that was a little too heavy for comfort.
This is the piano you mentioned? I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed it's as good a condition as it is, considering where it was left. Yup, there won't be any issues playing it. But that's no surprise. It was made by the Reveld company, and they really know their stuff.
Wait a minute. Reveld?
They're an old company known for their high-quality instruments. My violin was made by them too, actually. Huh, so your violin's super fancy. Is that so? Well, that would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music.
That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revelt?
Hey, you're right! I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, her full name's Claire Revelt. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there's a connection between them.
I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I should probably have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now.
Yeah, sure. The quicker, the better.
No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting it for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after that, a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. Oh, what the?
It's coming from the auditorium?
Did they mention there's some sort of event taking place there, now that I think about it?
Okay, this is bugging me. The violinists are not even playing in the same rhythm based on their arm movements. What a lovely melody.
And it's so soothing.
Feels like the pain from my body is just fading away.
Sis!
Where am I? What's with the music? Jake's awake too!
It could be, I suppose, bored. I don't know. You would probably know better than I. The closest to Baroque that I ever got was my bank account. The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Keldic.
That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis.
And thank you, Instructor Mary. And Andre. I don't think things would have gone nearly as well without you two.
I'm glad I could help. It was nice to be able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we ended up had in the audience by the end.
That is all the proof I need of the love within the music touched the hearts of those who heard it.
It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary.
It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer, too.
Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. It's been a while since I had the treat of hearing Fiona play the piano. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine, would you just admit you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking you all for a favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so there's no thanks needed. What she said.
In fact, we should be thanking you for getting us in contact with us.
Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me, and now you've helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all on the Courageous from here on out.
Really? That's great! We could use more people.
We look forward to having you on board.
Thank you.
They're just playing some jazz. Could be. Received Zerum Powder! Oh yes. And we got some AP. Rosine was welcomed on board the Courageous. Yeah. Heck yeah. Are they just gonna hang out now?
Thank you again for everything you did to make this performance possible. It was lovely to see the Wind Orchestra perform again, and to participate myself, no less. I wish you the very best luck in whatever you do next.
Are you not going to join us?
It was so nice to have the opportunity to take part in such a fantastic concert with you all. It'll be a long, wandering road to heal the townsfolk's hearts, but I would be thrilled if this served as the first step down that path.
All right. I mean, I've always assumed that a fiddle, the main difference between a fiddle and a violin is how you play it. Kind of like the difference between playing a piano and ragtime. But I might be mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. You were taught violin as a kid, you have no idea how much violin animations bug you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I played violin for a couple years in grade school. I would never say that I was taught to play it. I was taught to play certain things very specifically. I never really got to read sheet music. Yeah. Okay. As opposed to like the difference between a banjo and a guitar, which there is actually a big difference. But people still ask. Weird. I wonder if you can use a viola to play, quote, the fiddle. If you can fiddle on a viola. That would probably be kind of an interesting sound. It is 100% contextual. Huh. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and hand in a couple of those requests. Mostly just to hear Matthew Mercer again.
Keeping well? All right. Let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you.
Money, money,
Adios,
money.
Rin.
All right. So I think, though, that leaves us with just the missed opportunity, which is up in Legram.
Where do you want to go?
There we go.
Leave it to me.
All right, well, I guess we'll go see what's going on here at the Huddled Masses. He seems to be at the center of all of this. I thought we were done for, but then Julian and Carno showed up with Pero out of nowhere and saved us. Thanks to them, we managed to get out of there with our lives and make our way back to town. I felt like I had to scold them for being so reckless, but how can you be harsh to someone who saved your life? I'm so grateful to the both of them.
I thought we were done for. That's the scariest thing the Junior Eisenritter has ever faced, bar none. We would have been in real trouble if it weren't for Fritz, too. He stayed and attracted the monster's attention so we could all run. He was so cool!
All right. Well, let's pop ourselves into the Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild.
Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus.
It's good to see you again, too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7. Thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous?
That's right. It made mention of the problems facing Legram. Legram became worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus?
Certainly. As you are aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. The strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came here back to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. Still working hard and working. Awesome, Duo. Enjoy the work, Lurk. I hope that your Wednesday is going better than mine went.
But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought.
Oh, you certainly helped. Though, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point it's stopping townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks.
Oh, that's no good.
We saw it for ourselves just how difficult it can be to see properly outside.
Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here.
Well, we knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal.
Ghosts? Zoinks!
And then, the other night, something else strange happened.
Something else?
We heard the sound of a bell ringing, from Lohengrin Castle, no less.
Again?
That sounds just like what happened during our field study.
How could this be? I wasn't here at the time, but I know it went down from your reports. So, once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings of our fair Legram.
I only wish that weren't the case. And worse still, we have no more we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says. Ordinarily, we'd have some bracers to take care of it, but we just don't have them all to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Arbonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries related to the castle under your belt, you must likely be the perfect ones to take on the job.
I see. Understandable, I suppose.
Still, I fear this will be no easy task. It's bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request?
No problem. Please leave this to us. My father is the lord of the region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all that I can to help in father's absence.
I had a feeling you would say that. I'm most grateful for your help. I'll see to the preparation of the boat to keep you for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart.
We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it'll be best if Selena and I were to be a part of the team. I guess so.
Oh, you were going to be there anyway. Alrighty. Oh, what is with this fog doing back here? I thought we'd gotten rid of it. I've warned everyone in town to stay away from the highway at all costs, but we still have to figure out what to do about this fog. From what we've seen, it's especially thick near Lohengrin Castle. Just be sure you watch your step with caution. Hey, Mr. Chris J. It goes pretty well. How about yourself? Are you ready? Are you ready to make your way to the castle, then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please, be sure you're prepared for any eventuality. Let's do this.
We're ready. Please, watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long.
Go forth with this greatest luck, everyone.
We're going to need to be careful on our way there, so we won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces.
Yep. What's Vira? They swiftly made their way toward the Lohengrin Castle. Oh, he's just checking the accessories. Okay, cool. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. I thought Vyra was about to tell me I should have saved first.
Well, we've arrived.
This is my 3rd time coming here now.
Oh my.
Nothing special? Groovy. The fog's really thick this time, too.
I guess that settles it. There really is something weird going on here. The atmosphere here is anything but usual, to say the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to the last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle is the source of what's happening over Legram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are.
Then it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? A boat ladder? How's everybody's favorite aquatic ascension device? Time to kill some monsters. This isn't good.
Well, we can't say we didn't expect this, at least. What's that? A formless monster? They look like the fiends we saw during our field study.
Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it.
I can feel the presence of the higher elements, too. My guess is the source of all the mana could be underground the area of the castle.
Okay.
Didn't we go through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large sealed door at the front of the spiral staircase, too, I think. Interesting.
Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all this is somewhere in here. Haha.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Double advantaggio.
Second form. Gale!
I'll handle it. Now, let's get this over with.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
How about this?
Behold you still have a lot of training to do.
Probably didn't need to go quite that ham. Ah, crap.
Messed up. Oh, please.
No!
Whoopsie.
No! Crap.
My turn. Too slow. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least. I think we'd better run.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Wait, Mike is a bot? Okay, I believe that. That tracks.
Okay.
Only a bot could be that consistent in showing up for the best show on the internet. No!
Sorry.
No! God dang it.
We should keep going.
I'm starting to think maybe when I fight those swords I should have instant death protection. Or maybe I should just not let them all die. That's probably the better. Yeah, let's do that. You know, that's all right. My brain no work either. It's checked out. That does seem to lend itself to a few more extra mistakes than I would probably prefer.
Here I go.
But you know, it's all right. We got this. Oh, I should form links again.
Here I go.
Aha! The shoe's on the other hand now.
Here I go. Now.
Got you.
Yeah.
My turn. No escape. Sire!
Laura getting death
We
blow
should
is
keep going.
kind of a waste of a death blow.
Not bad.
You can't really be double dead.
We have the advantage here.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Here I go.
My turn.
Nice.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
My turn.
Of course. How about this? Now.
Got you. Way to show us how it's done. Great.
I'm so glad. I did it.
Am I still doing the side quests? You bet. We're back in Lone Green Castle, pleb.
That treasure chest is absolutely bad. We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Here I go. Got it. Laura, let's finish this.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up. Here I go. How about this?
Onward. No escape! Saya! You still have a lot of training to do.
Laura Strunk.
I've got this.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Finally, at the point in Persona 4 where you can actually play the game. Weirdly, simultaneously, feels way too restrictive and open-ended. Huh.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
I could see that being a vibe in Persona 4.
Here I go.
Do it. God, that's awesome.
An opening!
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. No escape! Saya!
It's my turn.
Oh, I was gonna say, how did we miss one?
Now!
Got you. Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Well, yeah, I can totally see that. Oh, Chakravarti, huh? EP plus 300 gives us Heat Up, Saintly Force, and Crescent Mirror. Huh. Oh, and then there's Crescent Mirror R, which would also be useful. And I would probably prefer the overall arts, attacks, and defense buffs over Chakravarti Gem. But this also gives us Heat Up, Saintly Force. Alright, let's go with that. Weird. We could open the store last time, but it's sealed shut now.
Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I can sense is at the end of the spiral staircase in the left wing. Let's turn back then.
Good thing the mana has to have an unlocked door. Otherwise, we'd be hosed if there was a locked door that we had to go past.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Okay, let's do this one. I haven't done this one forever.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Done.
I did it!
Now, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I don't know if that was worth all of my EP. A dark emblem, though. Prevents death blows vanish and such. Yeah, that's probably gonna... Oh, the emblem, though. It also gives me speed. Oh, strength plus 100. Oh, Medal of Charity, that's right. Yeah, cool. Unfortunately, I just don't have anybody that I want to prevent death blows on. For the time being. I'm sure that will change come the boss fight.
Welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Try this.
I wasn't strong enough.
Thank you, Boo.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Ah, crud. Well, there went the white mage.
Sorry for the trouble. Will do. Here I go. Now.
Got you.
Absolute victory.
Nice fight.
Yeah, who needs death blow protection? Am I right? I'm right. I'm always right. When you have Fee on your team, Fee plus me spells victory. Okay, maybe I'll reconsider that stance in a moment, but for now, let's take a quick $5, and I'm gonna go enjoy a little snack that Amy made for me, and I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. In the meantime, please enjoy this review of Suikoden Tactics. Be right back.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek, and last time I talked about Suikoden 4, and as we continue to make my way through this year's Summer of Suikoden, I wanted to talk about the game's follow-up and direct sequel, Suikoden Tactics. A little over 1 year after the release of Suikoden 4, Konami released a direct follow-up, Suikoden Tactics, for the PlayStation 2. However, in Japan, the game was simply known as Rhapsodia. Much like Suikoden 4, Tactics was written and designed by series veteran Junko Kawano. But this time, directing the game was longtime programmer and first-time director Osamu Komuta. Komuta would go on to direct Suikoden Tierkreis for Nintendo DS and Genso Suikoden Tsumagareshi Gakunen no Toki on PlayStation Portable, the final Suikoden game that we never got. For an in-depth look into this game, definitely check out this amazing video by Jimmy Hoppa, which I'll be linking to at the end of this video. As the name would imply, Suikoden Tactics breaks the mold set by each of the Suikoden games that preceded it by borrowing from the likes of Shining Force and Fire Emblem, and implementing a strategic battle system. The game is often called a prequel to Suikoden 4, but while the game does feature events that take place before the events of Suikoden 4, the majority of the game actually takes place after the events of 4. And in case you're wondering, based on my experience playing these games, I highly recommend playing through Suikoden 4 before Tactics and not the other way around. Especially because importing save data from Suikoden 4 unlocks certain powerful characters that can join your party later on. Suikoden Tactics picks up about 7 years before the events of Suikoden 4 as it follows the story of Kuro, a young boy who's traveling with his father and his father's companions. The group is apparently searching for something, which takes them across the paths of strange fish-like monsters that seem to be somehow connected. Just as soon as we start to uncover some answers, tragedy strikes as our hero bears witness to the pirate Brando as he acquires the cursed Rune of Punishment. This event would go on to set the events of Suiko 4 into motion. After this, the story jumps about 10 years into the future to find Kirill resuming the quest that he had once embarked upon all those years ago. And if that story hook sounded a little vague, unfortunately I had to keep it that way because of the way the story interconnects with Suikoden 4. The story of Suikoden Tactics overall feels a lot simpler than Suikoden games that preceded it, and it's far more objective-oriented from start to finish. This feels pretty refreshing right on the heels of the slow start found in Suikoden 4. Much of the story of Tactics feels like it was put together to address some of the criticisms levied against the game's older brother. For instance, far more time was devoted to development of many favorite characters found within Suikoden 4. However, the way certain objects from Suikoden 4 were retconned into having previously undescribed characteristics and capabilities didn't really sit well with me. These objects were effectively turned into this game's evil MacGuffins that needed to be destroyed. I understand this was done in an attempt to further link the two games together, but it feels like the idea was just kinda tacked on to justify the sequel, rather than something planned from the beginning. Due to the way the plot centers around these evil MacGuffins, I just wish that it felt like it fit better with the established lore of Suikoden 4. The story of Tactics, while simple, still managed to be an emotionally engaging one. The game has random moments of brutal tragedy that feel right at home in a Suikoden game. However, I found that the bright and cartoony visuals juxtaposed against these dark events felt rather jarring. And maybe that was the intended effect, I'm not sure. And I'm going to try to not spoil anything, but I need to tell you that the ending of the game glosses over one of the biggest bombshells in video game history that left me feeling a little uncomfortable with its implications. I didn't know whether to laugh or cringe at the revelation, neither of which were the intended reactions of the heartwarming conclusion the designers were probably aiming for, I'm sure. The majority of the gameplay found within Suikoden Tactics is your bog-standard turn-based strategy RPG that takes place on a tactical grid. Characters have different weapon types, stats, and ranges that give them different tactical uses within enemy engagements. However, the game features an interesting twist on terrain effects that you may have seen in previous strategy games. Instead of terrain affecting attack and defense stats, spaces can be colored by a rune affinity, which affects a lot of things. These affinities are either inherent in the terrain, such as puddles and rivers having
Huzzah! I have returned triumphantly. Let's get back into it. Thank you for waiting, everybody. It is good to be back. Let's get back to dying real quickly, and then complaining about instant death when I put it to my advantage at all times. Can you believe I'm already over 90 hours into this game? I cannot believe it. Does not feel like I've spent 90 hours in the game. that's for sure. All right. Are you? Oh, hey, Alvaro. Good to see you, dude. Let's see. I need to return us to life. Can't quite do that. Oh, they fixed it so that you can't have people heal each other while they are dead. Well, that's no fun. Passing just by to wish a good week to everyone. Thank you, Alvaro. I think I'll need it. It's been a rough week so far. But hey, we're half done. We're over halfway done. Let's see. I need a reviving balm. I'll use that on Elliot. All right. Well, let's continue on downward. Baby's gonna give you a tough night? Well, in that case, get all the rest you can, dude. May as well make another save point here. You know what? I think I know why I died so easily the last couple times.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Haven't been cheesing them right. Gotta have Laura in front. Is this the area, the source of the mana that you've been sensing, Emma?
Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walked down the stairs.
I can't see an orb like the thing we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? It's more like a bell tolling.
Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable.
I sure did, Brayden. We watched it together at the beginning of tonight's stream. A lot of exciting stuff this time, huh? Off the... Oh no, it's the Undertaker!
What is that?
Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study?
No, it's that Nosferatu. It's revived and become more powerful than before. It has to be because of the disturbance in the area's spirit's veins. I'm sure of it. So, then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legram, which means there's but one thing for us to do. Exorcise it. Here we go. Time to take it down.
This one was really tough. Be careful.
I just hear, as soon as you said, oh no, the Undertaker, I hear like Jerry Lawler in the back of my head just freaking out. All right.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Here goes!
Overdrive!
Okay.
My turn.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance! Now, Laura!
Leave this to me. My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Too slow.
Gotta love the crits on a reprisal.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Ah. Ha.
Here I go. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn. Here I go. It's my turn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Waltz.
That's what I thought.
Of course. How about this? Here's our chance.
Got you. My turn.
Should I do this? Nah.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Huh.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Good luck.
I'll try at least.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished. Ah! Too slow.
Hut.
Here I go.
Overdrive!
Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you!
There we go.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
And it kept unlinking all my characters. But I managed my way around it.
I've only just begun.
Heading out? Alright, Eagle. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. Ooh, Radiant Lion. What's this?
I did it!
A new S-Break, huh?
I've got this. I'm
Oh, you wouldn't want to leave and miss out on what that could be all about, would you? Oh, just bringing out your Oliver. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Huh? All right, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna. Oh, nope. That's not it. That was the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I was trying to turn on studio mode so I could check and see if I was recording something, but that didn't work out well. Jeez. Welcome to the most professional stream on all of Twitch, by the way, everybody. Okay. There. All right. Huh? Bring now to bear thy will. If thou art. Okay. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that fiend, though? The spiritual force was exerting has completely vanished. With that, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. I feared the worst for a moment, but it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here either. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura? No problemo. I'd say that route wraps things up nicely. Reen, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no, it's nothing honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. There's a knight in there, isn't there? The mystery solved, Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat that they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake weakening before their very eyes, and by that time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all that you've done. I must say, my lady, You've done an admirable job of fulfilling Lord Arsade's duties in his absence.
I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however.
The fog that was hanging around the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious about what caused the Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now?
I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that this is the form of an ancient tribe eventually took over after... I've heard this... That is the form an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life.
What in the world does that mean?
I don't know about that myself. Most likely the soul of one that was drawn toward the castle for some reason, and then the chaos of Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again.
All that means is we've got to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Reen, but is something bothering you?
You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Just lost in thought, that's all.
I can't get that door I saw out of my head, but I'm really going to have to try and focus. We've got bigger things to worry about right now.
Not sure I buy that, but if you insist.
Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. A yokai gem.
Why, thank you, Klaus.
If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. A yokai gem, you say? Strength plus 25. Well, that doesn't seem particularly useful. Attack and crafts cause attack and arts defense decrease by 25%. That could be a thing worth using. On Laura, at least, maybe. We'll have to increase our slot level there a bit, but we can do that. Okay. Alright, and then we'll give her Dragon Vision elsewhere. Okay. That ought to be pretty nice, I think. Oh, I could also bump up Seiryu and I could give her this too. Well, I mean, it's 0%, like, in addition to what the standard accuracy is. Not that she is 0% accurate. That would be a bit much. Alright. I'm feeling like she's even more beastly than before. Do I have like an attack too? I could... There you go. Just continuing to make her even more ridiculous by the moment. Have we got an action 3? Can we just give her an action 3 or something? Yeah, the accuracy nerf was pretty crazy, that's for sure. Maybe I should give her a hit 2 in addition. Somehow. But how? I guess Dragon Vision seems kinda meh. Alright. Alright, we'll do that.
Have you been... All right, let me... I knew I could count on you. Adios.
Alright. So, I do believe that that means it is time for us to, gosh, have we got all of the books that we need? Alright. Have we played all of the rounds of Blade that we need to play? We have indeed. Have we gone snowboarding as much as we need? I think we did. Were there any other students needed recruiting? I think we got them all. Not yet. Oh, well, let's recruit some kiddos. Hey, Asheron! Asheron Dragon, thank you so much for 46 months of continued support, buddy. How time flies. It is good to see you again, buddy. Welcome back. 46 months. Holy moly, holy moly. We are fast approaching 5 years. You feel old with how long you've been here. But look at what a cool shield emote you got, though. That is rad. I don't think I see that on many people. That's for sure. Holy moly. Well, welcome back, buddy. And thank you so much for your continued support here. Very much appreciated. How have you been? All right, let's see. Where should we go? I guess we did just sort of... You've been sick since the 3rd? Oof. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Full speed ahead!
Well, we've just finished liberating... I know, right, Frodo? It's absolutely nuts. I guess we could check around Ruhr, since this is... No. We didn't just liberate Ruhr. We recently liberated somebody, Bereahard. So maybe we should, go around there instead. Watching you after reading the utterly disappointing Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow. Need something actually fun. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that that was disappointing, Rocket, but it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's no one to recruit. We got them all? Okay. Yeah, Superman, or Super Derek, man of today. Not to be confused with Superman, Derek of the day. Completely different.
Where do you want to go?
All right, so I guess the last thing to do is probably head to the Arya Shrine, huh?
Full speed ahead!
I did see that, Asheron. Isn't that nuts? And two really awesome demos are also on Switch now that I need to check out. One is Octopath Traveler 2, and the other is the cool one. Gosh, what's it called? It's so cool. Sea of Stars got a new demo too. So I'm extremely excited about those. Yeah, the cool one. You know what I mean by the cool one. Don't act like that's not the cool one. All right. Here we go. 1, 2. Yeah, so Laura's just gonna take it out in one hit. I still need to play Triangle Strategy as well, but Octopath Traveler, I have. Octopath Traveler 2 has me pretty stoked. All right, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Triangle Strategy is awesome. I've heard really good things. I'm a little weak on my strategy RPG game, so yeah, I should. And I will. It will happen. I'm positive. All right. Well, time to resume our trek deeper. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste of time. It'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? Open the proving grounds. TMNT collection. That's a fun one. Have you tried Shredder's Revenge yet? That was really good. I've already played all the other TMNTs, and they were great. But Shredder's Revenge? Some good stuff. We should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies the trial of some sort, correct? Yes, and it's only by overcoming this trial we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what we'll come up against on our way through. We should make sure we're ready for anything. Oh, man. Well, that's all right. That's...
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Just means we've got plenty to look forward to, right?
Watch out! This is a tough one. Here we go.
Leave this to me.
It reminds you of Indivisible. I've heard a lot of people compare it to the game that they've put out before. The Traveler? The studio put out something before. I can't remember what it's called right now. The Messenger.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do. Here I go.
KO.
Of course. Now.
Maybe I should reconfigure Emma's loadout because it seems like
Here I go.
her repertoire of attacks is significantly lessened since I did some rearranging.
It's my turn.
I mean, probably nothing wrong with Flare Bomb, but
Now.
it'd make more sense to give her some Mirage-based attacks, I think.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up. Rise, great towers.
Why do Falcom games always have such good music? Well, they have in-house. They all do it in-house, and it's just good. Falcom is one of those companies that tends to be very passionate about the things that they do. And I think that goes a long way toward maintaining a really passionate staff.
Now! An opening! Onward! Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. Here! Thanks.
No, you don't!
Too slow.
Yeah, you get him, Fee.
I'll back you up.
Unforgivable!
Ooh.
My turn.
Laura's real angry now.
Now!
An opening!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Naturally.
Success.
Ooh, Bullet Cyclone can now be used.
Of course.
Huh. You think we're supposed to operate that thing over here? I'd say so. Too bad it's so far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here?
How about this? How about this? Huh?
Here I go.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Fee to the rescue. It's a box turtle.
The advantage here.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
My turn. Here.
Onward! No escape! Saya! We should keep going.
Laura Smash.
I did it!
I find that, you know, even the worst game in a good series can sometimes still be really good. But oftentimes will get kind of dumped on because it doesn't live up to the expectations of other entries in the game. Like, look at, Suikoden 4, if I may say so.
Here.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Yeah, mid. And there's nothing wrong with games being mid, in my opinion. Like, not everything has to be a masterpiece. But then again, if you have plenty of masterpieces to play, it might not be a bad idea to, you know, enjoy them at some point.
How about this?
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Sometimes you gotta play the mid in order to appreciate the heights of a genre, right? Sometimes, in order to appreciate Final Fantasy VIII, you have to play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Sometimes, to really appreciate a burger, you have to try a turkey burger.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here I go.
When's the last time you played Mystic Quest? I know, so does Amy. My wife loves turkey burgers also. She likes them with cheese and barbecue sauce. I would just prefer a normal burger every time. Okay, let me put it a different way, in a way that everybody will agree with. Sometimes, to appreciate bacon, you have to try turkey bacon to realize how bad normal bacon could be. Nobody likes turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is like the last resort of bacon.
We should keep going.
Canadian bacon.
It's my turn.
Canadians are
I'll handle it.
absolutely infuriated that we call that Canadian bacon. It's just ham. It's just ham. Ragna Vortex. There we go. Or to put it another way, Talifer, to quote the late and great Mitch Hedberg, Turkey man, just be yourself. Turkey bacon, turkey hot dogs. Ah, man, I miss Mitch Hedberg. Am I going the wrong way again? I think I am. turkey chili. Okay, so if you have ground turkey that just needs to get gone, and you happen to have like a pound of ground turkey and 2 pounds of ground beef, that together is about enough to mask the fact that you're eating turkey, but it's still not as good as just eating like turkey.
We have the advantage here.
My turn. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Try this.
Okay. Here I go.
Leave this to me. Shatter! You still have a lot of training to do.
Turkey chili via Instant Pot. Yeah, inside of a big thing like chili, turkey has the ability to absolutely disappear because it is pretty mild. But without any beef in it, you would nary have any chili flavor at all. Like it's a good protein supplement. But not a great protein replacement. I mean, unless you just want protein, in which case it's fine. But I mean, like,
Now's our chance. We can do this.
like I would sooner eat turkey like mixed with ground beef, like the way that you would with like deer meat or something, right? A protein condiment, yes. It takes a real genius to know that the only thing that pairs really well with meat is more meat.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this.
Let's see.
Second form. Damn!
Pretty sure that came from a old Bud Light commercial. Real men of genius.
I leave this to you.
I'll try at least.
All right, Frodo. Well, have a good rest of your night, man.
Of course.
Thank you for hanging out.
How about this? Okay.
Have nightmares of turkey tonight? Are you afraid you'll have a nightmare of them trying to gobble you up?
Please, take care around that one.
Around what one? What are you talking about, Emma?
Oh, what could it be?
A wind bell.
Please, take care around that one.
You just shoot through a wall and break something.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it. Here. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
Understood. No escape. Sire! Now's our chance.
You're done.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Try this.
Here I go. There! Ha!
Okay. Too slow.
Gotta love the crit on the retaliation.
My turn.
Let's move. Sit!
I'll handle it.
Ah.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
I feel stronger than ever. Naturally. The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Leave this to me!
Hey, Tuber 8. Welcome.
My turn.
Ah. Sorry. Getting a little hot in here. Yeah, there we go. Whew.
Here.
Finish them.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
There we go.
I did it!
Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Head further south, maybe? Oh wait, we've been here before, haven't we? We certainly have. Alright, I think we need to head this way and up.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Hey, Darth Taco, welcome. Good to have you here, buddy.
Real beast of a monster.
How have you been?
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Okay. Here.
Sick again. Oh, that sucks, man.
My turn.
I hope you feel better soon. It's been going around lately. A lot. Had pneumonia, then COVID, and now just something else. God.
No escape! Saya! You still have a lot of training to do.
Ugh. Well, hey,
That's
on the bright
a
side,
beast of a monster.
you're still kicking. There's that sorted. But yeah, I definitely do not envy that marathon of illness.
Monster on.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Fairy Fencer F for 49 bucks. That ain't a bad deal at all.
Here.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! We should keep going.
Ooh, Wing reached level 4. Holy breath. And extra evasion. Fee is now up to 105%. Yeah, physical definitely changes the name of the game. Well, or at least the price of it. Alright. Looks like it is about time for us to do another boss fight. I'm sure it'll be easy. Look over there! Our second crystal of Zemurian ore. This one looks as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone! Heavy ruby.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Too slow.
An opening!
I gotta love it.
Your turn.
Are you okay?
Thanks. My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me. Shatter! Now's our chance. Go 4-3.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Right. Focus activate. Hut.
Just to make it extra ridiculous.
Here we go. Arcade Gale! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Here I go.
Alright, not particularly weak to anything in particular. Except for, like, Bash, which is basically just Laura. Okay. Weak to Laura. Mental note.
Yeah!
Witness the fruits of my training!
Oh yeah, new S-Craft.
Radiant Lion!
Ooh.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Got it.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Now.
I'll back you up.
Yeah!
Okay. Are you okay?
Hacks.
Thanks.
I call hacks.
Try this.
Here I go.
Okay. Now.
I'll back you up.
Huh.
Thanks.
There, that's better.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Leave this to me!
My turn.
Here I go. Sit!
Okay. Hut.
I'll handle it.
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you! Here I go. There! Ha!
It's my turn.
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
I'll back you up.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll take it from here. Now!
I wonder if that heals people who are KO'd.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Nope. Bummer.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Should have been paying attention.
Oh.
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Arcus activate. Try this.
Thanks.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! My turn. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Ah, bummer.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Time to begin.
Kind of a waste. I forgot he didn't have his attack attached.
The goddess.
You have my thanks.
Well, HP regen's probably not bad.
Too slow.
My turn. Arcane Gale! Ha!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Here I go. Ha!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Sit!
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
I've used it once. It was okay.
Now, let's get this over with. All right,
Leave it to me.
This to me. Onward. Shatter. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Maybe I should use it again at some point.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Now, I'll back you up. Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Now!
An opening.
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
I'll handle it. Should have been paying attention.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'll try at least.
Here I go. Arcus activate. Thanks. Now.
Unforgivable.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble. All right, let's get this started.
My turn. There! Ha!
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you.
I'll try at least. Arcus activate.
Onward. Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you!
Hut.
Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Let's move. My turn. Arcane Gale!
Too slow.
Witness the fruits of my training. Power! Radiant Lion!
All right, that went pretty well, I think. It was a long battle, but didn't go too poorly.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, almost 4 times XP out of that? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of XP.
Level up.
Great.
Done.
I've got it.
I've only just begun.
So close to a trophy? Oh, do you get extra trophy at 4x? Oh well. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome.
Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's go get ourselves up to the altar.
How does one increase the multiplier? It never did outright say, what causes it. Just skillful use of different abilities, I guess. Alright, Zemurian ore crystal gotten.
This means we're now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar.
Just do stuff. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to try and carry it back. Well, we've still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going.
No time for relaxing just yet.
All right. Just do stuff. Reminds me of, I was talking to my friends over at Switch Wicked. They make t-shirts and stuff for me, and hoodies and other cool stuff. I was telling them I thought of a really funny t-shirt idea that they should totally do. I don't think they liked my idea very much, but I said they should put up a shirt that says, "Just don't it," as opposed to, Nike's "Just do it." Just don't it. So stupid. All right. So,
Where do you want to go?
oh, Cold Steel 2 doesn't even have a trophy. Okay. Now I know. All right. Well, I guess we just need to continue on. So, Aqua Shrine or Ignis Shrine?
The people demand that you sketch something.
Super Derek wearing a shirt that says, "Just don't it." Okay. I think I can manage that. All right, let's pull up the old sketch pad. Maybe this is exactly what I need for them to see my my awesome vision come to fruition. I just need to show them the light. All right, and 60-second sketch starts now. There we go. Just don't it. Oh man, what is that expression on my face? The world may never know. There we go. We'll just put that little point of pride up here. You know what? I need to make room for other stuff here. There is no reason for me to maintain all of these notes for Blue Blanc's quest. Or thing. Quest isn't quite the word. Mystery. There we go. There we go. We got good old evil Machias there, refusing to open his eyes. God, these are some fantastic sketches, if I may say so myself. We got Duvali there. Totally Fee in a big old floppy hat. Some real classics here, if I may say so. There. All right. Let's, whoop. Wrong button. Man, that Nike controversy would bring in so many more viewers than it would turn away, I am sure. Is Milliam falling into a ravine still around? Yep. She's still around. Here. She is. Right. Whoop. Wrong button. Here, let me bring up my proper highlighter. Right there. There's the ravine, looking up at the top of the ravine, and there's Milliam. Alright, yeah, that's right. Time's up. We're done walking down memory lane for now. We'll return to the good stuff later on. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Destination. We are heading to the Aqua Shrine.
Leave it to me.
Kind of looks like I snapped into a Slim Jim. Yeah, a little bit. That wizard game that those shan't be speaking. Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha.
Probably fish here.
No. But you're probably not wrong there, Duo. No, Sarah's in the party. Sarah is the party. What are you talking about?
Not bad.
All right. We caught ourselves a trout. See? I would never leave Sarah at home. Elliot's only in the party because we just did a boss fight. You know. I would never leave home without best instructor. And I will defend my honor.
Caught one.
Alrighty. Hey, fishing is in restoring my crash points. As far as I'm concerned, this falls under the purview of our field study.
Not bad.
All right. We'll call that good. Slight problem, I suppose. Oh, wait, there it is. It's like, that door is all the way up there. How am I supposed to get... That's not the door. Here's the door. And here's the door. We should be able to obtain our third Zemurian ore crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head toward the door inside like we always do. Alright. We'll warp to the halfway point. And then the real game begins. Yeah, we don't need to heal up or anything at the moment. I think we're good. Let's do it.
Okay, it's open. Be careful, everyone.
All right. Let's do our best. Oh, that's right. There was another thing I want to do before I forget to do the thing that I want to do. And that, specifically, is I wanted to find some attacks. Some S tier Mirage-based attacks would be great. Well, thank you, Instructor Sarah. I'm glad that you are enjoying the festivities here. Want to find some hacks? Hacks? No, I want to find some S tier a Phantom Phobia. That's a good one. We'll go with that. Yeah. I think that's a good one, right?
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Hopeful as always.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Leave it to me.
Oh man, Fee. Just
My turn.
beast mode.
We should keep going.
I've got it.
Oh man. All right, I guess those guys must all be susceptible to death blow or something.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished!
I'll handle it. Here.
Just in case those status effects weren't enough.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to establish my links again. I guess we'll do that after Laura finishes the fight here.
We should keep going.
I've got this.
All right. Links. Nope. Tactics. There we go. Huh? What's this?
I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it.
Field attack of a character, B rank or higher, and a certain damage type.
Okay. Onward.
My turn. Sit.
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Here I go.
Oh, yay! Oh, okay. I was afraid I was gonna have to go put Gaius in my party or something. That was a close one. Nothing wrong with Gaius. It's just not one of my 6 main choices. Who? I don't know who that guy is. I'm just surprised I actually remembered his name this time. I'm improving.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
My turn.
Oh, no. Not Guile. Guy. I'm talking about Guy from Final Fight. You know who that guy is, right?
Leave it to me. Onward.
Wind Guy. You're talking about the Wind Guy from Yu Yu Hakusho, right? The Irish one. With the pointy ears. I mean Guybrush. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
What could be greater than playing a game with golf with a gator? Gator golf. Ung? Jin, that's his name. Thank you, Duo. The mystery is solved.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Creates a powerful whirlpool. Doesn't really do anything except for cause a lot of damage, which is fine, but... You went looking for Mike Hagar for, Oh, my car.
Okay. Here I go.
They must just be susceptible.
Now!
Every time Fee has used Scudwing on those things, they've just disappeared. And I love it.
You're mine. You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Ah, this freaking guy.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Okay. Here I go.
Dang, Fee.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I'm so glad.
Her one-hit KO abilities have really just gone through the roof here lately.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. Too slow.
An opening!
My turn!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Onward!
Truth is, they were dead from the start.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I've got it.
The fighting game that I ended up spending the most time in was always Tekken. I feel like that was like... Oh dear, some blue chests, hey?
Oh, what could it be? Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here I go!
Alright, if you insist, instructor.
Time to try for one.
Ooh.
My turn!
Oh, that certainly leveled the playing field a bit. Haha.
Too slow.
An opening! Onward!
And Laura, if you would do the honors.
No escape!
I'll handle
Oh, how did they both survived? That's not how that's supposed to work.
Here.
Here I go! Burn to ash!
All right, Duo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
You're mine.
You're finished!
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Done.
I mean, I loved Street Fighter as well.
Naturally.
But of course, I always played specifically as Ryu and all of the other characters disguised as Ryu. Yaksha. Or all the other Ryus disguised as non-Ryu, that is. So, you know, Ken, Sakura, Akuma. Basically, I knew Ryu and all of the wannabes. The Shotos. Is that what they're called? Okay. Yeah, those are the guys that I enjoyed playing as. What is Yaksha? Arts defense minus 150, but arts strength plus 150. Well, I don't think that's going to be something I use for Elliot. But... Oh. We could have a very nice glass cannon here. Let's see. Let's try that out. That will be particularly ridiculous later on, I am sure. Elisa and Machias. Well, we can't do that one. Elisa asked Machias if he'd like to ride in the Octozen straight off the Rhineford assembly lines, but he shook his head, saying, "No thanks." Oh, I see, chat rune. How are you doing? I do get distracted, though. Still in early chapter 2 of Cold Steel 1. These numbers inflate, but I'm hoping to see some of that soon. Yeah. Oh, it gets nuts when you really start optimizing. The spiritual presence is emanating from the chest for Laura and Milliam. Milliam was called into Captain Arendel's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone around here gave you a stern lecture." That does sound something like Lecter would say. Alright, well... I don't know. I'm honestly not sure if I want to continue doing the blue chests. At this point, how important are they really? Oh no. Oh, I've already been here. Huh. You know, Vyra, valid question, and I think you've just answered it for me.
Please, take care around that one.
Well, if you're playing the PS4 version, you could just use the DLCs included and sell off the excess stuff that you don't want. I opted not to do that, but yeah, being a little tight on Mira definitely has its drawbacks.
An opening.
Oh, okay. PS4 version came with a lot of DLC. All of it, actually, I think.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
You're mine. My turn. Fly! You still have a lot of training to do.
No consoles since the PS2 days. Wowza. Well, luckily, emulation has been pretty darn good since then. So as long as you're a patient gamer. Checked Etrian Odyssey HD on Steam. Collection is $40 a pop. Whew.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Okay.
It does open that up eventually as well. And I eventually also got I was really glad that it did make me play as each at one point or another.
An opening.
Because it really gave me an appreciation for just how strong some of these characters are.
Second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Right, understood.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
You're done.
No, you don't.
Too slow.
God dang it, Fee, you're awesome.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
I've only just begun.
I've got it!
Yeah, the fact that Etrian Odyssey is going to start doing auto mapping for you may just be the quality of life improvement that will finally convince a lot of people like me to finally give them a real go.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
An opening.
My turn. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Now. We should be safe now.
I did it!
I feel stronger than ever.
Right. But yeah, knowing Konami, I don't know, actually. I'm having a hard time gauging Konami right now. It feels like maybe they're actually trying to turn things around. Probably because they're really hurting in their other, endeavors, which is fine. If Pachinko hasn't been raking in the money like it used to. But anyways, I'm trying to gauge Konami at this point, and I would like to give them the benefit of the doubt. Hopeful but skeptical.
Please,
That's
take care
pretty
on
much
that
it.
one.
Wouldn't ever be so foolish to call it, you know, cautious optimism, because it's not optimism. It's really more just, I really hope they don't screw up. And I would be overjoyed if they do a good job and release them for a decent price. But at the same time, I kind of feel like price is a moving target. And it feels like a lot of times people underestimate the amount of work that even like a non-AAA game requires to make. I don't know. Well, Leds Up, COVID really had an effect on the various pachinko patchy slot parlors. So yeah, it hit Konami particularly hard. I'm just drawing conclusions, though, that maybe that's why they're focusing more on gaming. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I think that they're well-founded.
And there's the crystal number 3. We're not done yet, though.
Here it comes. Stay on guard. Ooh. 4 weapons that he can miss Fee with.
This feels like the strongest Magic Knight yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe.
Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I knew that there were some things going on.
Your turn. Okay.
But some available Easter eggs. I didn't realize that that's what it did specifically, though.
Here I go.
My turn.
Laura has no arts.
I leave this to you.
I've got this. Gather on my blade. Strike!
Of course. Shield us from harm. Crescent Shell!
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Thanks. Okay. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Try this!
This is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Oh, I need to turn this around. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Shoot. Arcus, activate! Hut!
Thanks. You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion!
Nice.
It's my turn!
Here I go.
Shoot.
Here I go. Sorry.
Will do.
Crap. I didn't realize it was centered on...
Should have been paying attention.
Alright, well.
Of course.
Now I realize that. Okay.
Arcus, activate. Now.
It's my turn!
Here I go.
Try this!
You have my
Thanks.
thanks.
Thank you very much.
I was trying to reflect whatever it was doing. Like that. And that.
Okay.
I was distracted trying to do that. I was playing the leave, as you might say, in pool or something.
Sorry, can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started.
Thank you very much.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Okay. Here I go. Arcus activate. Ha! Leave it to me. Cut! Okay. It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
Wrong person. Dang it. I meant to pick Reen. Dang it. No impede food.
Time to try for one.
It's my turn.
Hey, I think that worked. Instructor Sarah's saving our bacon once again.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this. Here goes! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Right!
Yeah, right.
Let's move!
Some of our weapons aren't doing very much damage. It's kind of a problem.
turn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening! Witness the fruits of my training! Howl! Radiant Lion!
Okay.
All right.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Too slow! Here I go. Sit!
My turn. Okay.
Here I go. Yeah!
You have my thanks.
My turn. I'm counting on you. I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate!
No, you don't!
Unforgivable.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. Here goes!
Overdrive!
Ha! My turn. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
An opening! Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you! Let's move! Arcane Gale! Ha! Now, Laura!
Understood!
Sit!
Ha! Witness the fruits of my training! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Howl! Radiant Lion!
There we go. Piece of cake. Easy peasy. Okay, that took a bit. Yep, totally without flaws. I couldn't agree more.
Done.
Naturally.
I did it!
You know, except for all the flaws. All right. Is everyone okay?
I think so. Oh, thank goodness. Well, that's 3 trials overcome. You guys, you can tell just how much stronger you guys have become. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more Zumurian ore.
Right. Details. Yeah, minor details.
And that makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we must still be somewhat short, having enough to make Valimar a Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure.
Agreed. Let's head back and get ready before we go on to the next one. Alrighty. Probably wouldn't hurt to see if there's any weapon upgrades and stuff that I should be doing at this point. Maybe, I don't know. Just a thought. I'm guessing if the difference between the last night and this one we just fought, or the magic night, if that happens again with the final night, which I'm guessing it will, we'll probably want a little bit more preparations. Okay. Just a smidge. Seeing those ones pop up when I was attacking that guy, even though he was buffed, little indicative of a potential room for improvement, right? All right, let's start at the weapons shop. You seem to be doing a great job of running the shop, especially without the prior experience in running one. I was glad to hear you came over too. I was glad to hear you home over in the your home over in the west seems to be all right too. I've got every reason to think so anyway. It seems good to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees I'll stay that way, but I still worry sometimes, but I can't handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. Wouldn't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know? Want my family to be proud of what I've accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same way. Definitely. Yep, looks like it's time for probably some upgrades all around. If Reen needs an upgrade, you need an upgrade. Oh, I need to sell stuff too. That should get us. Alright. We have almost enough to get everybody an excellent coat. Did I miss giving one to Sarah? I have plenty of leftover stuff I should probably sell. Well, just took a little dip in the old savings account. It would be nice if it showed me what the effect would be on her evasion stat, but I'm guessing the shoes she has are probably important. What's that? Yep. Going pretty good. How are you? Alright, good night, boo. Okay. Well, yeah, I think the shoes are probably fine. Yeah, her shoes are fine. Because she's got the Strega Omega. Oh, I know, Nixu. But hey, that's just how it goes. She doesn't need to have defense if nobody can touch her. Alright. Now, to the factory to check for some upgrades. There we go. Gear has been upgraded. I think we're probably set now.
Where do you want to go?
Let's make a quick pit stop in Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Let's move.
That ought to do it for everybody, I think. Now it's time for our final shrine.
Where do you want to go?
The Ignis Shrine. I hear this place is straight fire, yo. Let me check the status of my recording real quick. Because maybe it'd be nice to get some footage of this place for my review. Since this should be a relatively spoiler-free area. With pretty awesome combat going on, I'm sure. Dad joke, here's one. Why couldn't the lifeguard save the hippie? He was too far out, man. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, here we are, the 4th Spirit Shrine.
We're almost done. Let's keep it up.
Wait, there's a warp point, right? Did I never do this shrine? Oh, I never did do this shrine. Once we go in, it'd be a waste to leave without finishing what we started, blah, blah, blah. Let's do it. I remember, we tried. So it's kind of fitting, in fact, that this is the last one we saved for last. Everything in here is probably relatively strong.
Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then.
Right. Oh, we're in the fire temple of Ocarina of Time, aren't we?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Now that one guy just seemed a little put out by Fee, huh?
Now! An opening!
You're finished!
It's my turn. How about this? Now! You're done.
Onward! Hi! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, Reen's been wearing his red tunic most of the game. Maybe I will make a change though. There. Reen's going through his goth phase right now.
Advantage is ours.
I'll handle it.
Reen stepped by the hot topic on the way to the shrine.
Here I go. Now. I'll back you up.
Or maybe it's that the fire temple is the hot topic. That's why he. That's right. That's why he. That's his version of the fire tunic.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. All right. Start the recording here. Depends how hot it was. If it was really hot, I'd probably stop going in. No, but honestly, like, old Hot Topic used to be actually kind of cool. Like, I've bought stuff at a Hot Topic before, once upon a time. But, modern Hot Topic just seems like another Spencer's. That sounds like a good idea there, Talifer. What kind of flame lamp is this?
I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it?
Attack it with a B rank or higher of some kind of damage. Oh, that's easy enough.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary flame.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now, I'll back you up.
Witness the fruits of my training.
This seems like a good opportunity to just get some crazy numbers.
Radiant Lion!
100,000 damage.
We should keep going.
Oh my god.
Success.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
I mean, that's the thing though with like not record stores rather. Buying records from non-record stores is a real gamble because a record store will handle its records with care, right? A Hot Topic or a Cracker Barrel will probably handle your records about the same way they would handle your calendars. They just throw them in a pile and wait for the next year, and they'll bend and warp and not be in a controlled environment. So when you get them, they're all going to be warbly and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy a record from a Hot Topic.
Here I go. Now, I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Now! An opening! Leave this to me.
See, Barnes & Noble's is different though, or was different, because they handle physical media that's the thing. That's what they do. They have people who are like trained to do it, right? They might be worse now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Hot Topic does at this point, but I'm just saying I'd probably prefer to go to a record store if I was going to buy a record. And with the resurgence of vinyl, I wouldn't be surprised if this crappy little town I live in of 50,000 people has a pretty banging record store. So I'm sure most places that have a Hot Topic probably also have a pretty decent alternative. Oh!
9,000! What does the scouter say?
9,000. What? Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey, Baku! Baku-san JRPG, everybody. My favorite co-host on Hitpoint, the JRPG News podcast. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. Baku, to what do I owe the honor tonight of being graced by your presence and your raid and all of your friends? Thank you for bringing your friends over tonight, man. Very much appreciated.
My turn.
You work in a record store in a town of like 1,700? Yeah. Yeah. Like, record stores are kind of coming back, right? His only co-host... Well, I mean... Those are not mutually exclusive. Oh, man. Well, welcome, everybody. As you could probably see, we are playing some Trails of Cold Steel 2, but we're not doing anything particularly plot-related at the moment, so if you're not really trying to avoid spoilers, or even if you are, we're just kind of doing some dungeon crawling. Probably not a whole lot of story-related stuff going on for a while. So just kick back, relax, watch some fun, over-the-top attacks play out. It's a good time tonight.
Sorry for the trouble. All right, let's get this started.
Hey, arguments. Welcome, Duddy. Buddy, dude. Words fail me often.
No escape.
Hey, dude.
You still have a lot of
Dude,
to do.
thank you so much for 52 months of continued support here, dude. Sweet. Very much appreciate your continued support, man. Dude. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. I'm bringing Dude back. Actually, did Dude ever go out of style? I don't know. I've been using Dude and Rad the entire time.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's
Dude is never going out of style.
This one looks like a toughie.
Oh yeah.
I'll handle it.
I feel like for a while there was like a slight overlap, an overtaking of bro or bruh over Dude, but I still think Dude has so much more variety, so much more you know, you can do so much with it. Now it's my Dude. That is true. Even my guy.
Here I go.
My turn.
Well, do you think I'll abide that? Hey, do you think I would abide that? I do abide that. A room specifically for making White Russians? Sure. Why not? All right. I'm a little distracted. I'm not really sure how I want to go about killing this thing at the moment.
I'm counting on you.
I'll try.
Oh, I know. Elliot should be ace at this.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Try this.
There we go. That seems pretty effective.
Too slow.
Fee doing what Fee does best.
Okay. Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Water. Oh, no thanks. I got plenty of Mountain Dew. Appreciate the suggestion, though.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. No, you don't. My turn.
Okay. Hey.
All right, Laura.
My turn.
Bake him away. Mountain Dew to stay up all night playing Trails. Hey, you know?
I've got it.
If it works, it works. Chief, did you just say bake 'em away, bake 'em away, toys? No, I said take 'em away, boys. Oh man. One of the few Simpsons quotes that I will ever make. For whatever reason, and I may be losing some cred by saying so, but for whatever reason, I never got to watch a lot of Simpsons. And then by the time I started like having free time to do so, I started hearing from people. It's like, oh, they're not that good anymore. I was like, oh, well, fine.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Okay, so that's just a, oh, there's a thing I missed over there. Let's go unmiss that thing over there.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Hey, family game. Very much appreciated, dude. Hey, we found Purgatorial Flame. It's good to have you here, man. And welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. We are making our way through Trails of Cold Steel 2. By the way, Baku, by the way, buddy, looks like we're going to have plenty of stuff to talk about on tonight, or not tonight, on Sunday's episode of Hit Point, huh?
Bring it on. Let's move.
It's my turn.
After this, lol. There's quite a bit of news, that's right.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne Bell.
Was Nintendo Direct good? Nah. It was pretty good.
Leave this to me.
You'll want to check it out.
No escape.
I won't spoil it for you though.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Unless you tune into Hit Point, in which case I'll spoil you about all the news. I mean, wise men once said, those who do not tune into Hit Point, tune out of Hit Point.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
And that's just a shame. Oh dear.
The advantage is ours. Let's go.
I'm sorry, arguments. I just get all excited whenever I see Baku and I feel like I gotta act out to impress my friends. Oh. I was like, why don't I have any arts? That's like, oh yeah, it's because it's Laura. Laura's just gonna one-shot everybody.
No escape. Saya! We should keep going.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
A worthy adversary.
I agree. Laura's strength is unreal.
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do. Here.
Leave this to me.
Yeah. He learned everything he knows from Laura. So I've heard.
No escape. Saya!
It's my turn.
Oh dear.
Sorry for the trouble. All right, let's get this started. Behold!
Overdrive!
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Gotta love it.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
I feel stronger than ever.
I did it!
Not bad.
Alright, there's more blue chests over here.
I spy with my little eye the
goods.
We
All
have
right.
nothing to fear.
My turn.
And they have Laura to fear.
I'm gonna slice you up.
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! My turn. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me. Onward. No escape. Saya!
Oh man.
Our fighting.
They don't get a turn.
When I could keep up, at least.
Good old Pappy Reen.
Success.
I did it!
And we received Carnage. Carnage, that sounds promising. What might we do with Carnage? Strength plus 150, defense minus 150. I like the sound of that. On Laura? Ooh. How... I could swap out Suzaku. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we don't need Suzaku if we have all that more strength. Yes. Let's do that. Alright, let's see if we got anything in here. Spiritual eminence. Okay, it's Elisa and Sarah, so she's not here. Word has it that the Imperial Army has weaponized the karaoke performances of Class 7's instructor into a new type of munition, the Serenade. It's not my fault, arguments. I'm sorry. Machias and Emma. Whatever happens, Emma and Machias can always fall back on their bartering skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. Or, I'm sorry, bartending skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. bartering. That was completely ruined that one. It's true. It's a there are very few chest messages within Trails of Cold Steel. And they have to be spoken out loud. How else am I going to achieve the rank of
It's gonna be a pain.
A rank voice actor if I can't express myself to the fullest?
This one looks like a toughie.
Perfect. Okay. Here. You're finished.
I'm guessing that one guy's going to be immune to death blows. Why did a cowboy decide to get a dachshund? Because he wanted to get along, little doggy.
Too slow. Got it. You're mine. Okay.
Ah, that's absolutely wonderful. I like it, Board. Why did I bring her out? That was a poor choice.
Let's move.
If you can solo everybody, it just takes her a little while.
An opening.
She'll defeat them all through a series of counterattacks.
Too slow.
Which, by the way, all crit because she's a beast. Because that's just what Fee do.
Let's get going.
Naturally.
Oh man. How wild. Alright, so I think this is the way we need to go to continue progressing. Alright, so there's the midpoint and likely a midpoint boss fight. She did. She is rather bewitching. Just save up real quick. Let's... Oh! This one's half as long. I expected there to be a second half of this. Well, we are here. Or, here we are. Whatever. One of those.
There it is! The fourth crystal of the Zamorian ore!
All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and it will be ours. And here it comes.
This feels like...
Hey. No big deal.
What the? Did it just vanish? No, this was the work of...
Oops, you caught me. Up there.
Oh, yeah.
Grianos.
So that was your doing, Vita?
No, Grianos did it. Didn't you hear her? Grianos one-shot that thing.
There's no need to be so wary of me.
I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
Okay, quick, just go grab the Zemurian ore, then talk.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Walk and talk, people, walk and talk.
I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything.
Everything.
Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know. Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
What is this light?
A flash grenade? No, this is...
Something's flowing into my head.
Just put a spell on you. So, this is what a crystal of the ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it looks so beautiful, it's almost divine.
Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity.
Indeed. The final battle draws near. Ever since I first met the Great Knight, my fate was sealed. Well, I will abide by it. But will you accompany me?
You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me hers. By the way, I did mention that before we weren't doing anything plot-related, spoiler-related. This is probably spoiler and plot-related. I don't know. Anybody who cares probably should stop watching. But thanks for hanging out.
What did I just see? Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Drygel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight, and they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power, just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
Oh.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
I mean, hold on and think, because we know things that contradict this specifically.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over.
Giggity.
These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is?
Vita really does. It's a bit ruthless.
I almost feel sorry for you.
I wonder what it is about Emma that draws that out in Vita. It feels like most of the time when people are that bitter, cruel, and mean, it's because they bear some intense jealousy over something, and I just wonder what it is.
You're awful. How can you say something like that to someone you're meant to think of like a sister?
I heard you were a sadist, but I wasn't expecting you to be this cruel.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
Yeah. Everyone accepted me, despite my past as a Jaeger.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I don't know what to say. Vita, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Emma.
Woo! You go, Emma!
That's the class president we know.
We all feel the same way, too.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vita?
But let's put that to the test, shall we?
All right, let's do
I
that.
had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any to see what you're capable of now.
Hey, Hate Camel, good to see you.
Dance, dance, my sweet little bird. Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
Birds don't have fangs, you idiot.
What the?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
Yep, I don't see any fangs there.
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
So what do you guys think? Is Vita best girl?
Stay on your toes.
Because I've heard it before. Vita is life.
Here I go.
I've got it!
Emma can now use Zodiac Rain.
Here I go!
Class Triple S calls the stars above to rain destruction upon foes. That's pretty cool and all. I kind of feel like This might be important, though. Or maybe I could. Alright, it seems like maybe a good plot-related reason to go ahead and use Zodiac Grain here.
Great stars in the heavens above,
Let's embrace it.
answer to my voice and heed my call. Zodiac Ray!
My turn.
That was pretty cool. Did not do very much damage at all. But, you know, it's pretty cool. You know, pretty cool. I'll give it a pass.
At least.
Your turn.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I've got this.
Okay.
Leroy Jenkins.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
I guess I can't really cheese this one at the moment.
There. Ha!
Okay.
Not cool. I mean, pretty cool, I guess. Gotta love that range.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's move.
Witness the fruits of my...
You got this, Laura.
Radiant Lion!
Laura, the strongest there is. Well, I guess somebody said it was the easiest fight, but... Oh my god. Man, I was holding on to that.
I've only just begun.
Did we defeat it?
What do you mean, we?
It felt as though we did, at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
Or at least your friends can.
Up there!
It looks pretty worn out. I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that.
Celine, are you hungry? I can throw you up there.
You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest, for one thing.
That's true, and I had been planning on it, but I didn't have any bursts opened up.
Vida. Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
Phew, she's finally gone. I'm curious about what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah, what's this infernal rite she's supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Come on, let's go get that Zemurian ore.
Oh yeah, you're right. And I do in fact love feeling stupidly OP.
And with that is the fourth, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we are able to visit.
Yeah, this should be plenty to make Valamar's new Tachi. Now, we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can.
Indeed. We'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request assistance too. Shall we hurry right back to the Courageous then?
Indeed we shall. That fight, that was pretty awesome. And now, we have all the pieces of Zemurian ore that we'll need to form the Tachi, but I don't think we'll be able to do that until our next stream. So for now, let's go ahead and switch to our ending scene, alright? Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a pleasure to stream for you. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. And if you are new here, and if you liked any of what you saw this evening, please be sure to get followed so you'll see when we resume our stream on Friday, starting around 7 p.m. Central and ending around this usual time, except on Fridays. Who knows? Maybe I'll go a little later. I don't know. Possibly. But in the meantime, you know, let's see. Who do we have out there streaming in the Twitchverse for us to drop in on? Well, how about Zophar? I think he was a pretty cool dude last time we dropped in. He's making his way through Xanadu on the NES. I guess he's practicing a speed run for it. But Zophar, if you're not familiar, if that name sounds familiar, it's either because you've played Lunar, or because of Zophar's Domain, the old website. This is one of the people behind that old ROM and emulator site that I used to troll through all the time. So stick around if you're not familiar with that dude, and become familiar with him. Because I mean, hey, Xanadu, that's a Falcom game. It's a really old one on the NES, but you know, it could be cool. But until Friday, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all on the other side. Here we go.